All right, we are live. We are back. Very quick turnaround time considering a little over 12 hours ago that we got off. And that sounded kind of wrong. Anywho, I did remember, funnily enough, what we were going to do when we got back on. I do realize, though, when I went to sleep, I cut the stream before we saw the profits, but as you can see, we were at like 19,000 before we got like 3,000. Mostly mayonnaise and roe. Pretty standard operating procedure for us. It is Friday night. I'm excited to get live. Live streaming, that is. Ha 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 ha. But I do want to look at one thing before we get rolling for the day. We unlocked a bunch of rings right after we made the warrior ring. So what does this do? Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. We got another one too, though. Thorns ring. When enemies damage you, they will take damage themselves. Well, we need to donate all the bone fragments we have, so we can't do that one. And let's just refresh ourselves where we left off with everyone. Only person we've gifted this week is our lovely girlfriend. Perfect. All right. Take a sip and let's lock in. We're a little bit low on energy to start off, which is kind of weird. I don't remember us being super low energy when we went to bed last night. And it's a snowy day today. We can age row, we will. We can. We do need to fish, though. The bookseller is back on tomorrow. And we need money because I want to buy the horse upgrade for speed. And I might be tempted for other things too. So we may have to make a judgment call and pick something else if we have to. But that'll be the goal. We can bring that over to old Gunther. I don't think we had anything else. I thought that was 100,000 gold. I was like, we're selling it for sure. I don't think we had anything else to donate as far as I can remember. It's snowing in the game, which is throwing me off because it looks nice and cool and whatever. It's hot as hell here. It wasn't earlier. It was drizzly and cool, and now it's really hot. I shouldn't have turned my air conditioning off. But I did turn it back on, so hopefully it'll cool off in here soon. I don't think we have anything that we haven't brought to the museum yet. So I think we should be good. We do want to be processing these geodes, and if we're over there, we may as well get those opened for us too. But we'll process these Omni geodes. And we do want to plant our winter crops that the game says don't exist, but we know better. And we do want to keep... Oh. Was our watering can done? Well, we can check when we're over there. Oh. It's been done. I don't know if we upgraded a different tool. We probably should. We probably do. Well, we can't do the pickaxe until we're done with the mine quest. And then we could do some heavy focus on fishing if we did that. So maybe that's what we'll upgrade next. I want to bring this in case we can harvest from our good friend over here whose name I do not remember. It's like Roberto, but not actually, and it's a girl cow. What's your name? Rarito. Oh, that's pretty close. Allow pregnancy. I don't know how that would happen. No, see, I think. Oh, wait, what? Did we just get milk? Bro, we have milk. We can put that in here. Oh, we need a large milk. Okay. Duck egg and goat milk or wool. We do want to upgrade the barn too. We've got a lot of upgrading to do around here. Luckily, we don't have to deal with water for in here. Yeah. Did I move this? I must have moved it when I was actually moving stuff earlier. Which we are going to work on that too at some point. We have to love all of our birds. I was going to use the more technical term for them, but I can't remember it. I did essentially not get any rest. Well, rest, yes. Proper sleep, no. Yeah, and then I went to work, but I worked late yesterday, so I left work early today, because that's how that works, which was great. And now we can play Stardew until we're completely nuts, completely mentally have lost it, and then we can go to bed. Let's get this dude out of the way. I don't know what we can ever be able to use these things for yet. It's like a whole world of discovery ahead of us with this nonsense. So last stream we really focused on at least the first hour, which I had in my head because I had my playlist on shuffle and one of my favorite Takeoff songs came on. That we were gonna try to like role play convincing these people that he's the best Migo. And rest in peace. I like briefly went over that last stream, but rest in peace to Takeoff. But this time we're just gonna try to immerse mostly in the actual world and focus more on what we're doing, which is what we sort of transitioned to towards the end of the previous stream, anyways. I may sell a good amount of these. I don't know how much Topaz goes for. I know opals in real life are like one of the most expensive. But we have diamonds duplicating, so I don't feel bad about selling those. So let's do that. We'll sell those. We've pet all the animals. I do want to check in here. And I don't think, like, what other tool can you upgrade? Trash can, we're good. I guess we could upgrade it to gold. We have the gold now. We should probably make a cheese press now that we can have that. Now that we have milk. Yeah, see, we really need to get organized. I don't even want to put anything away. Oh, we can go check out the train. I don't want to, like, create more of a problem for later, you know? Because we're going to have to move all of this stuff. But I think what we'll do is we'll move everything into chests, like, up against kind of the back area. Like, all the stuff. We'll just move everything. And then we'll figure out the arrangement. And I kind of have a rough idea, but like I want all of the space open so we can kind of visualize it better. And then we can move our buildings around. We can just leave this in our inventory, or I guess we can just put it with tools. Do quick reorg. Just in case we need this later, we'll take it. We should definitely bring more food since we are going to the mines. We shouldn't actually upgrade any tools today because we need money for the bookseller tomorrow. So spending money is pretty much a no-go. I need to get rid of these salmon berries. Yeah, everything else is staying with us. Fishing pole included. So we're going to sell those. And we need to fix the food situation. So we'll just make some sashimi. And that means we're fresh out of fish. A red mullet. That is a ocean fish. I don't believe we have any beach totems, but we're going that way anyways. We're gonna go down there first. Yeah. And we'll stop at the museum and Gunther's. I mean, the museum is Gunther's. We'll stop at Gunther's and Clydo's. Clinto. He's Clydo from now on for me. I need midnight carp to rub on my sore head. Please bring me one as soon as you can. Alright, we can try to do that one too. It's a good fishing day. We do need to continue to kill skeletons. So we don't want to get uber sidetracked. And we have to be able to bring them here to the museum as well. But let's go ahead and donate this. Now, we do need to like rearrange all these things into the right area. But we can deal with that later. I'm not concerned about it at the moment. Just talk to old Clydo here. Oh, we need the hardwood. I'll take that. That's good. I could care less about the flower seeds. And a glow ring. Glowstone ring. Who would have thunk it? We already have one of those. Thanks, Clydo. Business has been slow lately. You should upgrade your tools. Yeah, but I need the cash for books, dude. Sorry about it. Also, he says that every time I talk to him. Ooh, Nautilus show. We can finish the bundle. Ooh, today is a good day. Very good day. So I am pretty much already experiencing all the telltale signs of madness. So by the end of the stream, like, hold nothing I say against me. I'm still gonna upload the VOD to the YouTube channel. Ooh, do those bone fragments count? I feel like they do. Yes, they do. 66? 67? Why do we only have 66? What? What? How is that possible? Hey, winter yam. Okay, we just finished bundles, dude. Okay. We're just gonna fish here because we're here. And we do need 4 red mullet. And then we can go to the mines. We might be able to ditch the horse. Poor Zine the Fourth. Leaving him out in the snow. By Clydos. And we can take the rail. I don't even care. Screw the treasure. I want the iridium fish. Iridium fish or nothing. Miss me with the goldfish and the silverfish and the plain fish. We want only iridium fish. I want to see the fish as they come in. Thank you very much. I love that the tools don't have durability in this game. Obviously it's a very simple game. But I like the progression, and I like that they have no durability. The enhancements have durability, like for the fishing pole, but the actual tool itself doesn't break. I don't have to like constantly make a new one or buy a new one. It's nice. There's mullet number 1, and it was iridium, and we get to keep it. We just have to prove to Demetrius that we got it. Another one? I don't think this is one. Maybe. No, sardine, anchovy, herring. Oh, sea cucumber. We give that to Willie. Or we could sell it. Can you catch those like all year round? I don't know. Maybe just fall and winter. You can catch the super ones in summer, I know. Oh. That's a red mullet. We botched it. Oh, it was a tuna. A tuna. Tuna. Sardine. 222. It's getting late. Luckily, cruising through those skeleton levels is pretty quick, and we can use the warp totem if we need to get back to the old homestead. The only problem with that is we can't smoke the fish to get even more money, but we can just sell them as is, honestly. Like the iridium fish is going to be worth enough on its own, I think. Because the book I want is 25,000, and we already put 4 diamonds in there. So this should put us over the edge. The mayonnaise will kick in another 1,500. And if any of the crimson row finishes, then we'll be able to get a ton. That'll be like 4K. Because I think we only had 1 row finished the other day. And I've been pretty consistent about only putting... Well, that's not entirely true. But I kind of was focusing more towards the end of the last time we were playing, aka this morning, putting the crimson row in. Okay, 3 out of our 4 moulets. Red moulet. Creme brulee. We do need the sea jelly. It's very hard to come by. So we'll gladly take that. I guess we could... We have a couple courses of action here. We could ride the horse to... Because our inventory is kind of full. We could ride it to the farm. Drop all this stuff off after we claim the reward for this. And then we could go and drop off the ride the horse to the mines, and we'll drop off the items for the pantry, the community center. The community center. I probably could have got that treasure too, but it's gonna waste inventory space. We got all the bait in the world too. I don't have to worry about it. I wish we could make sashimi on the go. It seems like something you should be able to craft without a kitchen, in my opinion. Ooh, mullets are done. Nice. Just in time. And I don't care about the quality of the carp that we catch later. Ooh, we definitely want to hit these. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I wish we could get some cave carrots, because that... Ooh, glass shards. Is that... Oh, no. Oh. Let's give one of these to William. I want to split it. Well, I guess we could only give him one anyways. Hey, Willie. There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler could stand a chance against them. You'll need the finest bait you can get if you want a rare fish to bite. I've got deluxe bait. That's good enough for me, Willie. Yeah. We're gonna do what I said, but in a more streamlined and logical order, because I have clarity of purpose now. We can drop these off. So it was not the enchanters, it was field research. Just gonna drop the one. Nice. And we're gonna go see Demetrius right after this too. Oh, nice. And another recycling machine. We'll take it. Dye bundle. We don't have anything else for any of these, I don't believe. It was just the winter yam was the other one. Which I think that completes this section. Oh no, that's the animal one. Maybe does it complete this section? Oh dang, it does. Bridge repair. Booyah. Boo to the yaw. Winter seeds. See? You can grow stuff in the winter. Oh, and it's wild ones. Okay. So it's mostly forageables. Alright, let's see what these Junimos do. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Look at it. It looks so fancy. Just don't want him to get in my way. Yeah, we'll go find Demetrius. Cash in our... Oh, did we claim the reward? Oh yeah, we got winter seeds. That's kind of lame. We can talk to Robin. Hey, Robin. Yep. Well, and your daughter and I have some extracurricular activities to do as well, you know? Talk to Demetrius. Hello, honey. Thanks, Zine. The red mullet population was getting out of hand because pollutants in the water accelerated their reproductive cycle. Oh, phytoestrogens. Very dangerous. Hey, what's up? Hello, friend. It's a good time to explore the caves. I would go, but my dad would flip. Well, when you move into my house, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's your brother's room. That's weird. Alright, let's get Robin her midnight carp. Actually, we got another day for that. Let's, oh, here, this is see, this is the logical method. We leave the horse here, and we do this, and we go to the bus stop, and we go and sell all the stuff. A perch frenzy has begun in the mountains. Oh my god, we are gonna have money tomorrow. Ha ha, hee ha. Okay, we're gonna sell you, and you, and you, and you as well, and also you, and 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 what else? I want to keep these for some reason. There's something I wanted to craft with it earlier. If we can just quickly take care of a little of our business here. Flower seeds, where would they go? Something goes up here, I was thinking. But now I'm not so sure about that. No, we can sell the glowstone ring too. Or if we can't sell it, we can trash it. That'll work for me. There really no cave carrots in here? Regular carrots. Huh. We'll put these in here for now. Actually, they're more rare, so we'll put them in here. The recycler we can plop down. The sea jelly goes in there. Okay, so now we've got more sea jelly than river jelly or cave jelly. I want to get a grip on that here shortly. And we can start our winter farming pretty soon too. That would go inside, preferably. I don't want to accidentally pop that, so let's get it out of there. We can put that down, and we need to sell both of these. Sell and or trash. And actually, you know what? I pretty much trashed my trash, so get rid of that. We might get more of those, so I'm not worried about putting them away. And we are off to the mines again. Mines. Mine. Nope. As much as I want to go deeper, we need to go to 60? No. Leave the mine. What level? 70? Aha. 70. Okay. And kill skeletons. We need their bones. I'm gonna pulverize your bones and donate them to a museum. Ooh, what is this? More amethyst. Oh, we are running low on energy. Luckily, we can eat. Let's eat. Which one gives us... We'll just eat the sashimi. Because we don't really need all of the buffs. If we do, we have it, which is nice. Get wrecked. But if we could preserve those, because we're pretty much out of what we need to make more of either, which is not good. It is a good day to go to the mines, apparently. The girl was right. I'm like, we gotta find our way down. We need more bones. We gotta try to finish this. Otherwise, all of the mining and trial and error for this is not worth it. When we could have been making money doing other stuff. And mining at better levels to mine at. Okay, there's a skeleton over there. Guess we should have gone that way, huh? Why do I feel like the exit's up here, though? Oh, yeah, see? It's getting late. We only made it through half of the levels. We can use our warp, though. I will use it. Because we can probably... Maybe we can get a little bit better progress. Because how many days left do we have for this? 4 days and 25 to go. If we get really unlucky, like the first day we got 19, right? I guess we'd have to get pretty dang unlucky from here on out. We definitely don't want to lose money tonight by being here. So you know what? Eventually we'll be able to craft these. Let's just do it. It's the first one we've used. Anything we can sell? Not really. We could put stuff away where it belongs. So that can go there. All these mine-related items. We can sell that, I guess. And we do want to keep the other stuff. Oh, we never started more row. Which we mostly only have the angler row. It's fine. We'll get rid of it. We'll process it. Now we're missing a bone fragment that we need to donate. So we're going to have to actually get 101. Oh, sick. Let's grab that so that can keep working while we sleep. Yes, go to sleep. Oh, yeah, we got the bridge. Hopefully my nose doesn't get itchy too early. It's a little itchy, not too bad. 15,000. We needed money. We made money. We really do need to get back to the fishing grind, though. Even without smoking those. I wish we could set up smokers, like, at the beach. Bookseller is in town. Let's fortune teller. Nice. So we'll have extra luck so we can mine. Your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful and sunny. Wonderful. Just wonderful, isn't it? We gotta do our tasks first. And then we'll go do whatever the hell it is I just said we were gonna do. See? Like I said, the descent into madness is... It's a foregone conclusion at this point. Drop that. Drop that. We need to go to the bookseller. That's what we were gonna do. Yo, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We would need our watering can. And our milk bucket. And we need to love our animals. And then we're good. And I think most of the winter stuff grows, at least the powder melon is 1 day. Or 7 days, sorry. 1 day. Yeah, right. Get real. I feel like our cow is really little. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be bigger than the cow, you know? Oh, you like being milked, too. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta go pet all these hooligans. Oh, you can just change them. We're gonna change her name to Rareta instead of Rarito. It was a random draw of a name, but oh, nice. We've already got a higher quality one. But all like it's a dairy cow, right? So it's a woman. So I feel like Rarito like is too masculine sounding. Let's hop over here. I feel like the winter's nice because we just basically just have to deal with the animals. We missed a brown chicken. You get over here. And some hay. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of to last us the whole winter. Like one silo kind of takes care of everything. And we need to make our mayonnaise. I'm still trying to press shift to get off the horse. It's just kind of my default thinking. It's hard to change it. And get rid of this. These blueberries like are never gonna get preserved as long as we have row ahead of it. So I don't know why we even have them in there. And I remember when I thought 25 energy and 11 health was good. We got triple that just with our sashimi. So I want to go see the bookseller, and we need to do this. We can sell the milk. That would be like a good product, I think, to sell. We'll see how much it sells for. We should keep on our geodes too, and it's like it's 8:10, so it's not like we're desperate for time or anything. Which is just so crazy. Because I feel like this game, you're just in a constant time deficit. Because the days just go so fast. You have to really be dialed in between the ears. For such a casual, silly little game. And my, like, normal operating mode is all over the place, so... It's kind of weird. I enjoy it so much. Okay, no quests. We look kind of badass riding our horse through the snow. Hell yeah. Look at me, motherfuckers. We didn't have anything for... Oh, I meant to leave these at home. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're not going to Clydo's. Not today. Sorry, Clydo. We're not going to the Joja Mart either. We're Joja haters. We're Joja deniers. Pierre's all the way. Hello, good sir. I'd like to buy books. Bait and Bobber. Read this to gain some fishing experience. We do not need to read that. Read this to gain some mining experience. We do not need that. Way of the Wind. Reading this book again will grant a small amount of experience in all areas. Reading this book again will grant a small amount of experience in all areas. Why is it more expensive than last time? Horse, the book. Now this is the one we wanted. But what is this? You will now run a lot faster through grass and crops. You can now see the value of your items. Okay, we want to do the horse one. Because I don't think that's going to be as important, the going through grass and crops. I mean, running a lot faster through them might be helpful if we're like really farming all the time, but we're not. So we should probably read this. We have the money. Foraging experience and mining experience could be helpful. I don't know if these are books that we necessarily need to read, though. And we definitely don't need bait and bobber. We're as skilled at fishing as they come. So we'll grab the price catalog, and then we don't have to play guessing games about what stuff is worth. Which will be kind of nice. Like, now we're kind of more knowledgeable about the market. And nice, we've got those. So we probably do have to read these other ones. But I feel like maybe not. Because, like, the weekly one, like, that seems like you could just repeat it just for experience. I don't think it gives you, like, a special ability. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Magnifying glass. Okay, alright. And we can sell back books to him as well. Oh, yeah, we'll want to get Robin her carp. I don't think there's any other fishing that's like pertinent that we do. Pantry, animal bundle. We need large milk, so I'm guessing we need a larger cow. So we're probably just gonna have to keep chugging away at that. The goat is gonna be far off. The wool is gonna be far off. The duck feathers hopefully won't be too far off. Maybe we can get those. I don't know about the red cabbage. We might have to buy it if we can. We need one more apple. I don't know if they have to stack. I think they might. I think it has to be 3 regular, so we need 2 more. And then if we could find a maple tree, and the truffles, I believe, come from, you have to have cows or pigs rather, which I think we're also far off from. So cool. We will stop at the in-laws. I heard some weird noises last night and woke up this morning to find the quarry bridge completely repaired. It's a miracle of woodworking. Are you satisfied with the new barn? I'm sure you'll raise some very happy livestock there. I'm very happy with it, Robin. Thank you. What can I do for you? I want to... Upgrading the house is 100 hardwood and 65,000. We definitely want to do that. But we also want to do... Big barn. That unlocks goats. Okay, so that will get us part of the way there. And then what about this? 12 coop dwelling animals. Comes with an auto feed system and unlocks rabbit. Well, I think we can kill the rabbits for their feet, which is a little rude. But what do I know? We definitely don't want that yet. I don't even know what that would be helpful for. We don't need any more pets. And we don't need a cabin. We will need another fish pond shortly. That's another 5,000 gold. The shed is 15k and 300 wood. I do want a shed. It seems like a waste of money, but I do really want a shed. I guess for now, we'll have to have a fake shed. Eventually, we'll get a shed. Sheds are just so useful. You can put all your junk in it. It's exactly what I want it for. It's exactly what you'd use it in real life. Does she have anything else that she sells, like, only during... Oh, I feel like this is only during the winter. Yeah, the workbench we can craft. Insert a piece of hardwood to break it down. No, we don't want that. We don't really need the mini fridge. Might be worth it to get a telephone. Can be used to check store hours and inventory. I kind of like how just technologically unplugged we are. So I think we'll skip the telephone. If we have to get it for any reason, we will. If Maru really wants one. You look fresh today. I guess it's that crisp winter air. Thank you. You look good too. Thanks for stopping by. I need to think about something other than legumes for a while. So what have you been doing lately? That sounds interesting. Yeah, mining and... Oh. Sebastian? Are we friends now? Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. Yeah, no problem, buddy. He's busy. I should leave. Yeah, just leave. Where are you going? Sweating. Sorry, I had to finish this line before I lost my train of thought. Ooh, writing music. Very nice, Sebastian. I also like to do that. Ask him what he's working on. Yes. Let him tell you about it. Oh, he's programming. Love how I just assumed he was writing a song. The dude with the punk rock aesthetic. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Relatable. Oh, hi, Zine. Hello, Robin. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. He's sweating. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. Frazzled, crumpled paper. Sigh, no one takes my job seriously. No one even bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? We do, Sebastian. That's exactly what we think. Ask him about his career goals. Will make you feel very supported, Sebastian. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Oh, look how sad he looks. This is a first for me. I haven't seen this before. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. You do it, buddy. I gotta go catch your mom a carp to put on her head. Sounds weird, but it's true. Cool. Big happy family that I'm gonna be marrying into. We can't catch the carp yet. That was an exaggeration. We're going to the mines. The mines. Now, I don't know what you can get over at the quarry. I should probably go over there, you know, check that out. But I really want to finish this stupid quest. I found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. For dessert, I'll check the Mullner's can for cookies. For treasures, check the cans by the blacksmith and the museum. Interesting. I don't know if I want to be raiding trash cans. Now, funny enough, in real life, I know people that get upset if you use their trash can when it's out on the road waiting to be picked up by the city. Which to me is just the dumbest thing ever. Like, if it was my trash can, like, I hate carrying trash around. If you have trash and you see my trash can out there, throw your trash in it. I totally get it. Like, what harm is it doing me? Like, I don't care if our trash intermingles. Super dumb. And honestly, I don't care if somebody steals my trash. I just don't really like digging through the trash, personally. Not that I think anyone genuinely enjoys it, but like, I don't know, people dumpster dive and stuff, so. Like as a hobby, not just like out of necessity. Did we check our luck this morning? Because it's pretty bad as we get diamonds. But we need skeletons. We also do need stone. We have a never-ending need for stone, so I need to sit more upright. Push this. Oh, actually, yeah, I never know. Like, I don't know the ideal positioning for the lumbar pillow thing. A lot of times I don't even have it on here, but I have been using it lately. And it is somewhat comfortable. It's not like I used to think it was totally uncomfortable. I've kind of gotten used to it. I can't get used to the headrest though. I try. Like, I want it to be nice. But even those pillows, like the airline pillows that just wrap around your neck too, like, oh god, I hate it. It's so bad. Well, we're finally getting some bones, which is good. Gotta watch the health. We made that mistake last night. Well, last night, this morning, whatever you want to call it. It's a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin. Keeping an amethyst under my pillow. Chocolate cake. The thrill of spicy eel. And the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Clearly, Abby. That's a good thing. Everyone should enjoy eating. If you don't eat, you die. Let's see here. We can go. I think either way we go, we'll be able to hop down pretty quick. All right, we do need some more energy. We don't need health, so let's pop this. I think we should be good off of those two for a bit. Yep, we're just gonna hop down. We just need bones. Oh, there's a ghost down here. Give me ectoplasm. Are you the one? Are you the one? What would you know of such things? I'm really cranking through the Clone Wars this year. I've watched it like 2 or 3 times. It's good. Like, I like it. It's a fun, it's a good cartoon series to watch. Not like earth-shattering or anything, but it definitely has rewatchability. There are some episodes, though, that I definitely skip over, like the ones with just R2 and C-3PO. Some of those are torturous. I definitely subjected myself to them once, but I see them come on and I'm like, no thanks. Completely understand how Captain Wolf, or Commander Wolf, excuse me, Commander, felt when they were, the Alinas or whatever. Oh my god, dude. I would have wanted to get back to flying with Master Plo, risking my life, flying a space bomber. So I don't know. I think this ghost is not the ghost I'm looking for. Which I was actually kind of an unintentional Star Wars reference too. These are not the droids you're looking for. We'll grab the iron because we can. Like, we're not on a mega time crunch. It's getting later. But we also need it to be past 6 o'clock, I believe. for us to catch the midnight carp. And I'm not worried about not having time to catch that either. I think we will have plenty of time for that. I did not make another bobber, but the quality doesn't matter, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not a money-making midnight carp. It's a give to Robin midnight carp. I believe, well, yeah, this is the really long level. There might be a skeleton at the bottom. And then once we finish this day out, definitely am due for my first bathroom break. Pop that. Pop that. Oh, it's almost been an hour. That's good. I did drink a decent amount of water right before starting, which is not the most brilliant idea. Oh, is it possible to keep getting skeletons down here? Now, that I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't. I wish I could remember. Someday. Someday I'll remember. Okay, we need, yes, midnight carp. Hello, buddy. Now, are we going to be able to get it to Robin is the only thing. I think so. I think we can get in there later. Now that we're like boyfriend, girlfriend with Maru. I think we have that capability. I don't know. If we could catch it first go, this might be one actually. Nope, that's Telltale Bullhead for sure. I don't know why I thought that might have been one. There was no chance that was one. Jojicola. Lame. Oh, I didn't even really notice the horse being faster. But I think it's just like marginally. I'm sure it is beneficial. So, is this a midnight? Ooh, a perch. We had not caught one of those. Can you even catch midnight carp in winter? Is the game smart enough to only have you have to catch fish you can catch during the season? That ain't good. Freaking geode. We could pan that. I don't think I have my pan with me though. Yeah, we can start upgrading tools again. I don't think the oh yeah, because there's a squid derby, I think. And a couple, like there's the ice ceremony festival first, where there's an ice fishing contest. And then there's also a squid derby like later in the week, I think, which is a couple days. Now we'll definitely want to make some beach warps for that, for sure. And I might even want to make some tents. Oh, but we need honey for that. We might be able to buy honey from someone. Now, I really don't know if we can get this to Robin. Unless we can just barge into their bedroom. Or it's a Friday night. Maybe she'll be at the saloon. Oh, this might be it. I think this is it. Or it's a largemouth bass. Can you catch those in the winter? Oh, nice. It's a midnight carp. Let's, we don't need the green algae. Goodbye. Okay, let's put this here. Here. Alright, we're gonna try to get in. Oh, there they are! Oh my god, perfect timing. Come here, Robin. Yes, hello, Zine. You brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thank you. That could not have worked out better. Now, I want to cash in the prize ticket, but we can do that in the morning. Oops. Getting stuck on a tiny little pile of snow. Do want to check the calendar while we're here. We might buy a calendar. Okay, so night market for the wizard and the wizard's birthday. Something that's going to be interesting. Feast of the Winter Star. The bookseller is back again next week. Yeah, so the Festival of Ice is Monday. Squid Derby next Friday. So we have a little while. And we will definitely finish our quest tomorrow. I don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, I think we should be good. If we can get to bed by midnight, we'll actually wake up rested. And that would be cool. We'll have to eat for energy. Frozen geode, aquamarine, diamond, jade. I think the jade was in the other chest. Let's see, what was that? Tier, topaz. I think that's it. We were keeping those in there too. The bone sword that can be sold. I do not want. I do want this. We're not in a rush for money, so we can. Now that we're not rushing, we can do. Oh, nice! We got our first stack of $9.99. Love it. Love it. We should just crack this useless geode. And we need to get rid of quartz and solar essence. And we have mixed seeds, so I guess we may as well keep it, even though I have been just trashing them. We can use that in a pinch. And how many of these do we have? 4. We could make another one. I think we have the hardwood for it. I do kind of want to save up the hardwood, though. Oh, it tells us what it's worth now. I've been looking at this stuff. Yeah. We'll keep these on us. Well, we could put that away. But we have running around the farm to do in the morning anyways. So we're going to go to sleep. Did we ever pet Zeus today? Oh, he's asleep. All right. We'll sleep when we get back. I just got to run to the bathroom real quick. We are back. Clearly. Let's sleep. Let's do it. Yeah, I had to adjust that pillow. Now that I came back, I'm like definitely not in the right spot. Yeah, I like being a little bit more upright. It feels good. Day 5 of winter. Whoa. Oh, okay. Milk is 187. So the mayonnaise is far superior. I bet cheese is worth more. If it's anything like real life, it is. Okay, the perch is pretty worthless, which makes sense. I mean, in real life, who would really want to eat a perch? So why would you buy it? It's not like it's good edible fish. It's just a junk fish that is invasive in a lot of places because people think it's fun to ruin the natural ecosystem for fishing for sport. So you would think, as someone who enjoys fishing as much in this game and in real life, I might be one of those douchebags too. But I'm not. Like, fish the fish that naturally live there. I've caught a fucking sturgeon. You know where I went to catch a fucking sturgeon? The fucking Columbia River, where they fucking naturally live. Um. Anywho, rant over. 2 more days to finish that. Let's go ahead and look at the weather. Your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the forecast. Expect a few inches of snow. Honestly, I don't think the snow affects anything, as far as I know. And I don't mind it. I love the snow. I love the snow in the game. I love the snow IRL. I am a snowman. I sense that a new viewer. Yes, we've read that too many times. The spirits are very displeased today. No. Well, actually, that might be beneficial. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all these goodies. That might actually be in our favor. We have less magma geodes to crack than other geodes, so I may want to build more of those too. I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. You got it, buddy. I can help Clydo get Emily. Which is funny, because in my other playthrough, I stole her from him. Which I genuinely felt bad about. Which is kind of funny. Like, it's literally a 2-dimensional pixel game. And I have a vested interest in the emotional well-being of a character. Did I pet everyone? No, not little Zinsley. Zinley, whatever white trash name I gave you. Zinzy, yeah. We gotta pet everybody. Come here. Come here. Come here. Honestly, with the exception of maybe Goo, well, I guess Banyo would be pretty bad. And it's probably like Bano or Bono, but like it's just Banyo. It's the Spanish word for bathroom. Snumbus and Chechley. Like, there are people out there that would actually name their kid that, which is pretty disturbing. But it happens, you know? Everybody's desperately trying to be unique, even if it's at the expense of others. But it's so disingenuous because everyone's trying to be like each other, too. Which we're naturally all pretty similar, too. Which might bother a lot of us. But we're usually more similar than we are different in the get-go from the get-go. Let's see here. I do want to keep on that, actually, because, like I said, we got oodles and oodles of time. Neptunite, that's pretty valuable. Oh, we can actually see what all of these are worth now. The opal, wow, the opal's not really worth a lot. Malachite. Whoa, the diamond. Oh, that's because it's a stack, though. Not individually. Yeah, only 100. 150. Topaz, 80. Ruby, 250. What was the emerald? 250. 750. Aquamarine, 180. Pearl, 2,500. That makes sense. Real pearls in real life are usually pretty expensive too. What was it that I was gonna craft with that? The urchin. Or needed it for? Oh yeah, it was the bait maker, I believe. We could definitely make a smoker. I think that would be worth it. We can also definitely make a couple of those. Yeah, how do you make a tent again? Oh, we need cloth. Is there a way we can buy cloth? That might be worth it if we can buy cloth. We'll have to go to some stores. We'll have to go to the desert too. But let's get on the horsey. Hello, Zeus. We should check, as always, in case we have an apple. No apple. Like, are there even bats in here? There are. Good. They have not left. I think even... Oh, swag. That's nice. Good to know we can do that. I want to make you big and strong. Rurda. What's your name? Rurda. Good old Rurda. And we'll grab the hay. Now, I don't actually need to stock all of those every day. Obviously. But I just figure we'll stay ahead of the game. And then we'll never have to be behind the game. Pop this here. Clay. Now we did need clay for a decent amount of stuff as well. We do need to smelt a lot. Let's do... Do we have any tools that are just copper? I'm trying to think. Steel, gold, steel. No. I don't think you can upgrade your scythe. I think it just stays the same. We can bring it with us. Maybe you can upgrade it. I feel like I've had it in my inventory and haven't been able to, though. I really wish we could buy... Maybe we can buy those directly from someone. I wonder if in the sewer, maybe. Because we could go scope that whole situation out, too. Yeah, I still don't know, like, how these swords really work. I think this is our best one. So we'll just keep using it. And I think the dark boots, the +4 defense, +2 immunity. I think it's good. I think it probably roughly evens out with the others. So who knows though? I don't know. I guess actually while we're here, we should, because we want to move stuff around, right? we should make a couple of big chests and we can sort of organize everything. So we'll make 3 per category. So we need 6 more. So we'll have crop and ore, and we'll need one for like fish and stuff, but we can reuse the smaller chests too. And then yeah, we're really gonna have to chop some wood too. Craft. Big chest. Yes. Big chest. Big chest. Big chest. Oh, we're out of wood, like completely. That's crazy. Okay, so we're severely limited. Wood is the choke point at the moment. Yeah, I think if we just put these up here, that should be fine. So we could do like a fort. Can you name them? What does that mean? Organize, toggle color picker. Yeah, let's do, so this will be like stone, right? This will be like red, can be like fruit. Maybe we'll do like, what's like a peachy color. In this game, peaches are pink. They're not really pink in real life, but. And then green can be like the veggies. And then blue can be like treasure, but I guess we'll switch this so it'll be like blue. Like valuables. And then this one can be fruit. This one can be veg. And then we can sort of consolidate a lot of stuff over here. And I kind of want to leave this area generally open. And we'll have everything more condensed to over here. Oh, we got to get that to Gunther, so that's good. Pop this in here. Grab that. And honestly, we'll just do this. We can smelt more copper as we need it. But for now, that's not our bottleneck. And we also need gold for upgrading stuff. We might need copper if we can actually upgrade the scythe. Which I don't think you can. But we'll bring that just in case, because we could upgrade the hoe too. Because we should. I was just gonna say, did we actually touch all the animals? But of course we did. Because we already have the product. Let's sell this and this. Trying to think, was anything? No, today is not like a day that we need to do anything in particular. If we do set up the farm and then upgrade this, the only problem is then we can't move everything. We also need just like a chest just to dump all of the stuff that we have currently. We can use this one. This is a good one for that. We're just going to dump everything that was in our inventory that we kind of like to carry. And then we can slowly migrate this stuff over. I will keep my axe so we can pick things up. Just keep this and this. And that's good because we want to stop production for a second. And yeah, like all of these, everything that goes in the same chest will just come with us. Okay, so those are technically our valuables. And that's good. Okay. I don't know if we checked today. Yeah, we definitely did. We could be riding the horse to make this more efficient too. And then we can bop the chest. This is a crop one. Flowers don't really belong, in my opinion. But we can we can find a place for them too. We'll just take what's in here. And we'll sort it based on classification. So fruit goes in here. Vegetable goes in here. And flowers can get their own chest, which is why it's good that we brought this over as well. We can put flowers here. Okay. And we can grab, like, these are seeds. So we'll want to put the seeds in based on the season, I would say. Potentially. But we can just start taking all this. And we'll get a good baseline organization going over here. And then what we can do, so vegetable. It's a fruit. Hot pepper is a fruit. Okay, game. I don't know if that's what it's actually classified as in like real life too. If it is, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure like a tomato is a fruit. Or at least that's what like every 5th grader in America would tell you. Like, oh, ketchup is a smoothie. Alright, bro. Go drink some ketchup then. That's what you want to do. Yeah, flowers can go over here. For the flower chest, we'll do magenta. We'll do the magenta. And I'll take all this. Junkage. So much junkage. I cannot even handle it. Boop. Yeah, see, we should have one for milk, for animal products as well. Vegetable. Any other vegetables? No. Now, beets are a vegetable. They should be, at least. Powder melon should be a fruit, if you were to ask me. Winter assorted seeds. Now, see, this is the issue with seeds. It's like I feel like they should just all go together. But do they warrant their own chest? I'm going to say yes. Seeds and fertilizers can go together. And for that one, we'll do white or light gray. So seeds and fertilizers, saplings, anything of that kind of a nature will go in there. We do need to go take care of what we were going to take care of today, though. So let's do that before we get too carried away. We can bring... We shouldn't need the scythe. We do need a sword. We'll bring the fishing rod, because I just don't like to be without it. We need our food just in case, too, because we might go to the mines. Scythe, Because that was the one we were thinking we might upgrade. Now I'm guessing you can upgrade your milk pail too? Potentially? We'll find out. We will certainly find out. And we can come back for all this stuff if we have to. I want to get like the reorganization of the farm done so that we can actually focus on. Oh, we don't have. We got to bring the hoe with us too. It's annoying, but it has to be done. And we'll swap these. We shouldn't need a iron bar for anything. We can leave these here. They don't need to come with us, but we do need that. And I don't think we need the watering can or any of this other stuff. No. We will hit a quick org. Yeah, because if we hit these worms, we can get books. Or, like that, an artifact. There. A lost book has been returned to the library. Ancient doll. And we can just sell that. Which we can sell these forageables too. Or in our new highly organized and efficient system, we can store the items. But let's quickly now. What is the mission? Show me the mission. The local largemouth bass population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 3 of them for me, it'd be a big help. That shouldn't be an issue, even with our other tasks. And we should be able to pop this in here. Oh, nice. This will give us Stardew Valley Almanac. Ooh, I want that too. We can fast track with Willy. Or we can just hang on to it. You've learned a few things about farming. You can now see the value of your items. Oh, that's not what I... Okay, so I don't think that's one of the ones that's like a collectible. Wow, we've gotten almost all of the minerals. We've not done a lot of cooking. And we haven't found a ton of the artifacts either. We've gotten almost all the fish. Or at least a good amount. We've barely scratched the surface of farming. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Very, very cool. Like, we did bring this, right? This was one of the ones we had to bring. And we do have to come back to the museum tomorrow when it's open. We finish this quest. So we can drop all these off. No rewards for me? Somehow that old bridge to the quarry is now repaired. I'm shocked. It must have taken a whole team to fix that thing. Who could have done that? The library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. It's funded with the taxes we collect from local businesses. The library... yeah. You just said that. Alright, let's see if Clydo will upgrade our scythe. Do you upgrade scythes? Nope. And he doesn't upgrade this either. We can only upgrade these 3. Or the trash can. I don't see why not, right? Oh, and he can do that even though I just commissioned him to do the other thing? Powder melon seeds. Great. We can talk to him. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go straight to the mines. Any reorganizing that we were gonna do is gonna have to take place later. Oh, we could have given Emily the amethyst from Clint. Clydo. Clydo, not Clint. Oh, we need to talk to the lady. Hello. Hey, if any of your farming machines need to be fixed, just let me know. Will do. Let me be a dweeb and flex my sword in front of you. Who's that guy? It's what's his name? Alex? Sam? Peter? I was gonna say, I don't think the horse can go in the mines. The mines is no place for a horse. Not even one as brave as Zine the Fourth. Ooh, nice. Ideas to sleep on means we have leveled up. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as forest spirits or junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Quite interessant, indeed. I think with any bad luck, which is what we're supposed to have today, we can get through with this and be totally done and not have to deal with it at all tomorrow. Be fabulous. And still have time to fish for largemouth bass up at the lake. Give me a way down. I need to get out of here. Whoa. Alright, all of you, single file. I wish, like, see, I think you have to kill the last enemy during those waves while the wave is still happening, or you don't get, like, a free ride down, which is really annoying. Grab this. I feel like the exit's always over here somewhere. I don't see any skeletons. Maybe, nope, yep, none. Oh no, it's been over here before too. These little guys are really just a headache more than anything. 7:30. We can still catch some largemouth bass. We'll read the secret note in a second. It could potentially be a duplicate. Nice. We already have a way down. Let's do this. Definitely if it's building out of stone or wood, we're building out of stone. It's an option. Let's get out of here. We need more skeletons. Come on. Give me your loot. Okay. How do we get better loot? Foraging? I don't think that's gonna help. But maybe. Let's just do it. Any buff is better than no buff at this point. And we can read this note. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip glazed yams, no beer. Jazz, fairy, rose, plum pudding. Oh, nice. Pink cake, grape. For Vincent, Mr. Molnar, leek and fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beet and tulip. Oh, we should have grown beets in the fall when we had a chance. Dude, you better give me a bone. Come on. Oh my god, we're getting shafted. I feel like last time the luck was really bad. And maybe it wasn't really bad last time. It was just like sort of bad. We got so many skeleton spawns, but we also did get a lot of fragments. Which is exactly what we need. Oh, we got a fragment there. Another note. I hid something behind the community center. That's kind of ominous. That was lucky, at least. We just need a way down. Because we need to find skeletons. We've got to be close. I mean, we were like 6 away. Come on. That's got to be it, right? Maybe one more. Come on. Oop, we got one more. Come on, one more after that. Oh my god. We've got 100. How many are in our inventory? 102. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go. Leave the mine. I just want to talk to this guy. I wonder, does his stuff change? It's dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? We could buy the book. Weathered floor recipe. We already bought the rare crow. I don't really need anything that you have. Sorry, buddy. Let's just try to catch a bass real quick. Yeah, the quality doesn't matter. Just for the quest. I don't think that's one. It's a chub. A perch. Even worse. Well, I think a perch might be better than a chub as far as value, but and not by a lot, anyways. Ooh, what is that? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you? What is this? Ling cod. Nice. Hopefully this isn't a scenario again, which I don't think it would be, where you can't catch them at this time of year. I don't remember if they're only during the day, though. That could be a problem. I feel like this might be one. Or a bullhead. Oh, it's a midnight carp. So look at that. And we can just take the mine cart home, too. Our horse is very smart. He'll find his way. Are we getting iridium quality? Or no? I don't think it's far enough from land for that. Oh, okay, it is far enough. We've did for the most part, yeah. It's a solid little spot. Okay, let's hit that again. If we can, whoop, that's a link cod. Whoop, oh god, these are hard. Ooh. Also, don't have a bobber to make it easier. Oh, the link cod is a beast. Hopefully, they're worth a lot. We can look. We can find out. This will be the last cast. I don't want to push it too late. Maybe if we get one bass, that would be good. I don't think that's a bass. I think it's a regular carp or a chub. Or a perch. Should have known. Alright, buddy. I'll see you back at the house. You don't have to take me. Oh, the quarry. So we can go to the quarry. I don't know what you get at the quarry, but we'll probably go check it out at some point. Just grab this. 540, 450. Oh, okay. So those are both relatively. Oh, 270 per, 225 per, 450 per for the midnight carp. Okay. The midnight carp is where it's at. Tomorrow's what? Organization day and go drop all this stuff off? Yeah. We can just smoke the two. We'll smoke these two. And we'll just sell the rest. There's really no point in being super particular about it. Maybe I could sell that because it's a load of junk. I don't think they even get, no, it doesn't even have a value, so it's, I don't think you can. Who do? Could sell the bat wings. Yeah, we could sell all the bone fragments. That would be real good. No. I think we'll keep everything else. Yeah. Alright, we do need to get to bed, though. Jesus. Yes, and it's going to be, oh, combat. Slime incubator. And explosive ammo. Alright. I'm going to just grab my, I have a tea over there. Let me grab that. All right, slime incubator. I don't even know what that does, but we can find out. Yeah, fishing is so money. We can catch the glacier fish and get roe as well. Now for that one, I want to try to get a bobber, a quality bobber that enhances the quality, because we can get a gold quality one on the line, but if we perfect it, it would be iridium, but it's so hard. We'll never perfect it. I'm not even going to try. So we'll just have to craft one of those. Gonna make sure I have a nice stable surface to put this on. Make sure I'm not banging into stuff. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with today? Oh, let's see if we can learn a recipe. Anything? Plum pudding. We might actually have the stuff we need for that. What is the recipe for that? Plum pudding. I feel like we've gotten a few. Ooh, rainbow trout and green algae for trout soup. That's pretty cheap. We just have to stock up on trout during, like, the trout derby. And just not sell any of it. Plum pudding. 2 wild plum, wheat flour, and sugar. A lot of these require stuff that... Oh, I feel like milk and clam, that's pretty easy. Just getting to the beach is such a pain. Anything else that we've unlocked that maybe I haven't paid attention to? I don't think so. I think we got a pretty good handle on our... Oh, survival burger is pretty good. How do you make bread? Wheat flour. We need a mill, which means we need cloth. So we'll have to figure all that out. Let's, oh. Hello there, Zine. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have 1 new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Alright, Piero. Whew. Whoa. That hit the wrong spot. Alright, let's do our tasks. Dear Zine, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to participate. Of course. Participate? You mean win? Gladly. Get the row. Get the row. And get the chickies. Hello, chickies. And ducky. Ooh, iridium eggs. That's what we like to see. We have very happy chickens. Happy, happy chicken. Oh, nice. It gave us 5. Oh, well, we have 5. That makes sense. It gives you 1 per almanal. And let's get our milk, which we should be turning into cheese instead of just selling it. We could get large milk. That would be fabulous. Cow seems happy enough. Zeus seems happy enough. Just chilling. Did we? Well, we don't have a watering can. We should give Zeus some water. Come on, fruit bats. Bring me a freaking apple. They might not bring you stuff in the winter. Takes 28 days to produce a mature apple tree. Bears fruit in the fall. Only grows in the 8 if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. I'm guessing this is the same one, and it only bears fruit in summer. And these ones are for like the moss trees. We can put mixed seeds in here. That would go in there. We really need to organize our stuff. Alright, hop on here. Chore items can go first. And we're not going to replenish any of these. We want them to finish what they're doing so we can relocate the stuff. Oh, these are seeds, and we were just over there. And basically, all of this stuff would go over there, too. Let me grab a chest. We need a tool chest, specifically. And we can bring, like, these, I guess. And this. And this. These things that go in the... Well, that's a fruit. We need an animal product chest as well. Let's see here. What chest was what? This is valuable, so we could put these in here. Well, this technically would go in. This one is like stone. Yeah, like these types of ores. Quartz, batwing, slime, etc. Yeah, I think jade even was in the other one. We can probably put it in here. I mean, it's pretty valuable, all things considered. More than the ruby, even. Or about equal. Or a little less valuable. Yeah, these can go in here, too. The geode crusher makes sense to go in there, because it's related to those things. And then this furnace is related to these things. Seeds and fertilizers go in here. I believe we've also been keeping algae in there. I'm going to make this darker. Yeah. Cool. All right. It should be late enough that we can go and drop these off. So let's do that. Then we can come do all the reorganization our heart's desire. Okay, great. I love that there's no quests today. Nothing to distract us. How are our friendships doing? Oh, everything would reset because it's a new week. Oh yeah, I'm like, what are we going to the museum for? To drop these off. What's our payday for this one? It better be a lot. I don't think I ever looked. Okay, 3,500. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like you have anything of value. Yeah, whatever, dude. And we get our ticket. Oh, nice. And we have... Good morning. I'm excellent. Oh, I will. I know how you feel about the Marnster. We got a star drop tea. It's like, can we eat it? No. Very special gift that would delight anyone. I mean, we could just give it to the lady. To the missus. Soon to be. Oy, 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 oy. What else were we doing today? We need duck egg, large milk. We should try to upgrade the barn. Dies. We're working on it. Rabbit's foot. We'd have to do the coop. Or get lucky with the cat. Get lucky with the cat. That sounds very inappropriate. Yeah. Yep. It's really just those two, right? Bulletin board and pantry. And really, that's just to increase your friendship with people. This, we get the greenhouse. So we should focus more on that. So I'm saying barn. Barn should be the focus. Now, is the store open on Sunday? It is. Hey, it's Farmer Zine. Yes, it is. What do we need for the chef bundle? Because if we can buy the stuff here to make it. No. Nope, that's not going to cut it, is it? Do you sell cabbage? No. Come on, buddy. I think he's really reduced the price of these trees. Cherry sapling only in the spring. Apricot sapling. Now, I think you have to have the greenhouse to grow those anyways. Catalog. Provides unlimited access to all wallpapers and floors from your home. No, I don't really care about that. We could buy those, but we don't really need them anymore. We could use them to make food stuff. But I'd kind of rather not. I'd rather we didn't. Oh, we need to give Emily an amethyst. For some reason, that cup, I think it's because the tea bags are still in there. They're like the little circular ones. I think they're like getting stuck on there because it's like it's not coming out properly. And my other cup is in the wash. Let's see. Who do we need to desperately improve our friendship with the star drop? Or who do we stand to gain? I honestly think Willie. And I would assume he loves it. I don't think he's I don't think he is I don't think he's opposed to it. We could give the lady a gold bar or a diamond. I don't want to give her a diamond. A gold bar would be cheaper for the same effect. But we don't need to skimp out on the lady. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we cashed in our ticket. And we have a T for it. T to show for it. We'll keep it. We won't use it just yet. We can evaluate what we want to do before we make any hasty decisions. Those just get instantly sold. And we already just checked. We got all of those, so that's good. We can move these. Okay. We can move that one too. And theoretically, we move all the worm bins because they'll never stop. I don't even think we need to move anything that's in the house. I think it stays in the house when you move the house. I think, hopefully. So that should be fine. So let's bring, we can actually bring, what's this stuff? We'll just bring as much of it as we can over. Okay. hither. Yeah, what did we have? I'm not too worried about that. That's fine. Forage. Flour. Forage. Forage. What category should forage go under? Its own category. Now, this is definitely valuable. Oh, where's valuables? Blue. Blue is valuable. The star drop tea is the most valuable. Not monetarily, but... So, forageables. Really wish you could name it. Forageables. Let's do yellow. That doesn't really make sense. We already have a magenta. We could do a pink. No, I think, yeah, burgundy. That's good. Forage. Forage. These are all forage, forage, forage. These are flowers. Flowers are this one. I think I like a softer pink, maybe. Yeah, that's good for flowers. Or yellow for sunflower. Yeah. Maybe we'll remember that. Highly unlikely, to be honest. If we're being honest with ourselves. These are fruit. Fruit goes in here. We did need an animal product. Now, all of these technically relate to animal products. We've been keeping bones in there. We do need a tool chest. But I think the tool chest can be part of the house. So we'll keep that as is for now. Zeus, do you need water? Are you cool? Like now that we're in love, do I need to water you? Hope not. Let's see. Vegetables. Any veggies that were in here? No, mostly fruit. Entirely fruit. Fruit. That's in the peach colored one. Fruit. 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 Flour. Fruit. 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 And let's see. Flour. Hey, I remembered it long enough to like put one thing away. That's still pretty good. Food stuff can go in the refrigerator so we can cook. What category did we need a chest for? So we got forageables, we've got seeds, flowers, the one that was already over there, like that whole thing. We do need a tool chest and animal product. That was one of them. That was the one. That's the one I'm thinking of, at least. So, animal product. What would be a good color for that? I think the bright red, because the crimson row. That makes the most sense to me. So that's all animal products and animal product related items. Even animal product related tools could go in there. We do have the watering can, so we could... We already went to town. We already did everything we need to do at town. We can go talk to Robin. She can move all this stuff for us. Do that. Yeah, these are just like... We may as well put food away for now, just because we're really not doing anything dangerous. And we've got our food. We will put, I think we'll only put finished stuff in here for now. Because we can keep the forageables. Like, we can kind of keep the categories we're deciding on more together. And then we can get more granular with it later. All of these need to go. That needs to go. These are, so this is a combination of wearables and decorations. And apparently fruits. And some other stuff. Let's see. Anything that's a decoration? Like all of the furniture. Every single piece of furniture that can go inside. We'll just put inside. I think that's it. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure if you, when you move the house, I think it just moves it all with it too. So that way, we don't even have to really think about, just put it down. Why don't we put it down? Does it have to go outside? Houseplant can be placed as a decoration. Oh, do you have to, oh, you, yeah, because I wasn't left clicking. You left click. You're just placing literally everything. The bear statue. That is kind of cool. Okay. That's all she wrote on that bull jive. We could put a chest in here, and that's where we could keep our wearables. So we could even put it like, we could do the, yeah, we could have tools even too. We want the bare necessities. And then, yeah, we can have wearables in here. Which I feel like I have been getting rid of wearables for the most part. Which is a good thing. We should be doing that as much as we can. Yeah, we can take this chest now too. And we'll take all these. A lot of these have a category already, so that's good. All right. So yes, animal products. Crimson roe, anglerfish, preserve jars, bees, smoker, definitely. The recycler can go in a different one. Milk, yep. It's an animal product. Okay, forageables. So this is a forage. 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 Now it's interesting. It's a forage, but it's a flower. So which one should it go in? Everything else in here is edible, as far as I know. Correct? You can eat all of this? Except really this one. You wouldn't want to eat it. But yeah, I think we'll put dandelion. It's edible. Yeah. And it's at least somewhat decent. So we will get rid of the daffodils. Because that's just a flower. You can't eat it. Perfect. So flowers. So put the daffodils in there. And they're the right color. That's huge. We don't have any seeds. Fruit. Oh, we do have another chest too. We can put, hop off here. Put that where, right? Can we put that there? Maybe we'll put it right up against this. This can be collectibles, decorations, maybe even wearables. This I think would go in like resource generation, and crafting can go here. The singing stone, I'm going to say, is here. It rings out with a pure tone. Like, whoop-de-doo-dah. Don't care. And grab this. Yeah, so all of these, like, do we even want to keep this stuff? Is the question. Like, I don't think we even need to keep it. It's just kind of a waste of space. These we want to keep. Seeds. Anything that's a seed. So we could grow maple trees. All of this fertilizer that has a spot. Tools, those all go in there, so we won't take that. Decoration, we have that over there. Yeah, all the tools can stay. And those two can stay. Move this. And we can put decoration. Decoration. Where was the decoration? Oh, just that, I think. Yeah, just that. We can do the wearables in here too. If we just get rid of them, we can just get rid of them. I'm not too bent out of shape. That is involved in planting seeds. So it would go in there. And these are all seeds, so they all go in there. And let's see, a unique recipe from Linus. That is really an animal product, but we should just get rid of it. And squid ink would also be an animal product. Granted, I don't know if you can actually get it from animals. But that's what we're calling it. And let's see. So we've almost, okay, so it did take about a day, but we've almost moved everything. Now we could just take all of these. And we can get rid of this. These ones will go in the chest in the house, which I believe should come with us. Now, I think most of these we could get rid of, honestly. There. I want all of the ones we actually use together. There we go. Oh, we have a wearable in here. We could get rid of that. We don't need wearables in here. Because we made a spot for wearables. All of these can come for sure. Because we know where those are going. Those are all going in the black chest. It's like literally just a 1-for-1, the same chest, but it's bigger now. Perfection. Could just drop this wearable off while we're here. And grab the rest of these. Those all go in the black chest. And what do we have in here? More miscellaneous stuff. No way. We had just enough room for everything. Cool. The only thing we're missing. Well, let's put these in order. All of that goes in there. Redo. For crafting fish ponds and buildings and all that good stuff, and mining and regular resource in excess. The jade, the earth, this. We could even get rid of these. It's mostly just ore. Stuff we get in abundance. Yeah, where's the other chest? Valuable? Yeah, I'll just stick these in here. Theoretically, probably could eliminate some of these from in here if we were being the most wise. But we don't need to get super granular because it's not going to stay there. Fruit. Flowers. Flower. It's a forage, but it's a flower. Vegetables. The green stuff. Veggie. Seeds. Veggie. Perfect. And seeds were in here. Perfect. I'll just do that. Great. Now everything's at least organized. And I don't think Robin can move our stuff now. Oh, we probably want to move even our torches. I think I have a torch back here. Yeah, I do. Cool. Can we move this? No, you have to pay to have that moved. I can move this, though, I believe. Yep. Let's see. Anything we put down, we want to grab. Now, during the winter, we don't even have to worry. These... Oh. Whoa. I can't reclaim my... You can't get those back? Did I not get them back before? I could have sworn we were able to pick them up before. Were we just breaking them when we misplaced them? Or do they just break because it's cold? Well, we have plenty of stone, so it's not the end of the world. We can just make more. But yeah, I want to get rid of those. We can close that. What were we even trying to do? Oh yeah, largemouth bass. Sunday night. I don't think we can even find Demetrius if we wanted to. We need that. There might be a book. Or a winter root. Just as well. Can't use that. I can't believe they just break. It must be because it's winter. But I swear when we were doing it earlier, it worked. Like we could place it and then pick it up. So why it's just destroying it, I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch. Hopefully it doesn't like corrupt the world or anything. I think we should be fine. Do that. And then we're not going to be able to reorganize the farm tomorrow anyways because it's the festival. So no one's going to be able to work. I don't think we're going to find Demetrius, so we can give up on that. And for 300 gold, who the hell cares? Scarecrow. We do want the lightning rod. I think that will be useful in the springtime. And then, yeah, these are mainly decorative. This would be resource. That would be not necessarily animal product, but I would say it would be fruit related. So you can put a fruit or a vegetable and it will turn into a beverage. So we could make Pam her ale. But we're just gonna we're gonna be not producing anything for a little bit. Not producing any final products, that is. And then this would be just a general resource. That's a forageable, which goes in the burgundy. And then these would be decoration. Chests are utility, but so is that, sort of. So we can combine it for now. And coal would obviously go in here. Cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we could get rid of the secret note. Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. We're also going to just take this tap. And we're just going to take this tree down, too. We need the oak. Or we need the wood, I mean. And yeah, I was actually going to fish with the time and energy we had left. But no, we're going to just gather resources. Now, this is also, though I would say that's more vegetable. Tapper, artisan, good, finished, good. But yeah, we're going to get more of those, so there's no sense putting it away yet. Yeah, we'll just chop down some more trees. Get some more wood. Maybe level up our foresting ability. Foresting, foraging, whatever you want to call it. There we go. This. Tomorrow we can win the ice fishing contest. Get eternal glory. Yeah, and we can use like this part of the farm too if we could. Whatever this building is. We could build. We could repair that and move it. Would be great. Give me that. Well, at least we're getting a decent amount of wood. Just from chopping this stuff. These little butterflies are interesting. I wonder, like, it's kind of weird that it's there, honestly. Alright. Well, how did we do? We did pretty good. Just need to get to bed before 1. Sap. We got... All these are seeds. Just go in here. Nice. We're remembering our color coding, which is quite shocking, honestly. We definitely want the stable right next to the house. So our buddy, Mr. Horse, Zine the Fourth, is just readily accessible to us. But give me 1 sec. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. We back. I made another tea, but I have to let it steep. And I like to let it steep. I actually got my other cup. I got my Yeti. As opposed to that one that wasn't really working too well. Which I normally just have coffee in it, so I've never had a problem. But it was like the way the air, it was, I think the bag was stuck where the airflow goes in. And like it was all the rage with like, I think it was Budweiser or Bud Light or something had a beer top that like you could poke a hole in. And yeah, it makes it flow better. But yeah, the Yeti has a hole and it usually works well. So, and I might fish the tea bags out of there too. But I went for green tea this time and I made it, well, it's green and ginger. I have a green ginger blend. And I added it to just regular green as well to make it more potent, more potently caffeinated. Um, but yeah, we're gonna do a sparkling water as well, and we could keep that nice and cold with our koozie. Um, yeah, if I drank, adult beverages, it would be fun to do a stream like that, but I don't do that. It's actually been over 2 years since I partook in such activities. Um, but maybe we can get our character drunk. I don't know if that's an option in this game. That would be kind of fun. We've been tripping like we tripped with Abigail, or not Abigail, Emily, and we tripped with who's a Majumbler as well. Zine Planter. Planter ain't my last name. Zapple is. I really wish we could finish both of these first year, but I just don't think we're going to be able to. Maybe we can. I don't think you can give gifts on the day of a ceremony, but we might be able to go to town and get a new quest. Bring Emily Amethyst. Bring Willie a squid. Get to the bottom of the mine. Make Pam an ale. We could maybe put the ale machine inside if it will let us place it inside. I would assume that that's probably an acceptable thing to do, right? Let's see. What do these people want? Hi, Zine. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here to think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. Gunther. New crafting recipe. Bone mill. Bone mill. What does that do? We really got to make one of these cheese presses too. Mayonnaise machine. We'll make more of those once we get the duck. Loom. Pine tar. I'm guessing you have to tap a pine tree for that. Those are cheap enough. Oil maker. Makes gourmet truffle oil. Slime incubator. Hat. Whoa. Oh, yeah, because you can make slime eggs with that thing. This thing. Slime egg press. It hatches slime eggs and the slimes allow you to raise slimes outdoors. Very interesting. Okay. What recipe were we looking for again? It must be down here. Bone mill. Oh, that's nice. Turns bone items into fertilizer. It would be nice to make another geode crusher. Since we have diamonds being duplicated, we could make more. And that would be really nice because they just automatically work, which is so nice. Anything that just doesn't require additional input is great. Scans the farm and displays useful information. That might like predict probably like how fast crops grow are gonna be done growing and ideal places to grow certain crops. Like I know rice supposedly grows, you get higher quality if you plant it near water. So it probably suggests we plant it like down here. Um, but anyways, let's do our normal duties. Haha, I said duty. Oh my god, the duck! The duck! We have a duck egg. Yes. We can go drop that off. Zincy, you're an adult. Do they not eat hay? Ducks eat fish. Can we feed it a fish? Goo looks happy. Banyo looks happy. Snumbus looks happy. And Chetchley. I love that name. That is the most definite. There is a white girl in America that is named Chetchley, I can guarantee it. Zincy looks really happy today too. Zincy is not a very loving duck though. She doesn't love me yet. Do male ducks lay eggs? I'm only partially joking. Because there are creatures in the animal kingdom that do some weird stuff. Like there's a lizard that they're all female, and then when they need to reproduce, one of them becomes male or something. It's really quite odd. But hey, life finds a way. We can just drink this Joja Cola, mainly because I'm super sick of having it in my inventory. And otherwise because I want to get this stuff done faster. How are you, Rerta? Rerta looks really happy. Good. And how are all the Alminals? Zeus. Zeusy boy needs some love. He probably needs some water too. Zeus and I are the only boys on the farm. How you doing, Zeus? Can I see your mood? Well, I guess you're a cat. I guess we never really can tell for sure. You never really can tell for sure with the cat. And we're just going to sell these. Oh, not that one. Ooh, thank God I put that one in last. Yeah, we're going to put left. I feel like our horse always looks sad. Poor Zine the Fourth. We're gonna have to figure out a way to cheer him up. And let's pop that in there. Yeah, I don't think the fruit cave generates fruit during the winter. That's my educated guess on the subject. But I do want to go drop this off. I do. Oh, actually, the Festival of Ice has begun. Well, we can go to that in a second. Yeah. We have other quests that we could be doing, but it's pointless. We can't on today, like on this day. It's not gonna work. So we'll just do this. Oh, prehistoric hand axe. We need that. I don't think I have that. And we'll take the snow yam, considering we don't have much of it. Oh, he might be eating, like foraging, grazing. That's the right word for it. I guess this would have been the quicker way to go, straight up here. Also, somebody hid something behind the community center. As long as we get over to Marnie's before 2, we should be fine. Who hid what where behind here? You hid something back here, huh? Somebody did? What did you hide? Who's hiding stuff? We'll have to try to shake whatever it is loose another time. I don't want to push it too close and miss the festival because I need to win this competition. What did we bring that we needed? A duck egg. And we really only have... Yeah, we just need 2 more. Large milk and a goat milk. We might be able to finish this one year 1. We're going to have to keep giving Zeus water and hoping that if we're really nice to old Zeusy boy, he'll bring us a rabbit's foot. I know that's how you can get them in Minecraft. I actually don't know if that's how it works in Stardew, but I think it is. And I think obviously we could try to farm them as well. But wait, what is everyone doing leaving the festival? Oh, okay. Oh, I love how it has us come down from our property, even though we came in from the town. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Because you're going to lose, Elliot. That's why. Zine the Third is here to take names and catch fish. It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Yeah, but Willie's going down. Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. Just like us. But I guess that might make the art even better. Alright, well, I agree. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. No worries, Robin. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? Jody's a British all of a sudden. How's winter coming along for you, Zine? Coming along quite nicely, Miss Caroline. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Alright, punk bitch. Talk to me like that. Hey, Zine, are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? You know it. Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. What? Everyone knows how to fish. Rear crow. Gimme, gimme. We want. Tree of the Winter Star. I do like that. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite. Well, the nice thing actually about these events is you have unlimited time. Literally unlimited time. I don't have to stay in this screen, but I am browsing what we might be able to buy with our cash from being expert fishermen, fisher people, Fisher Valleyites. Winter end table. Cranberry sauce. +2 mining. If we buy it, do we get the recipe for it? I'm going to test that theory. Stuffing. Ah, the smell of warm bread and sage. I do love stuffing. +2 defense. Pumpkin soup. I don't think we would be able to make that one, though. Pumpkin soup, maybe. +2 luck, +2 defense. We always need a luck buff. So we can buy that. That's worth. For sure. Alright, we'll go around the outskirts first and then work our way in. Sorry, there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. Perfect. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Thanks, Harvey. You're not mad at me for stealing your girl? I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Oh, they're fine, Marnie. Hello, Willie. Hey, Zine, ready for some ice fishing? Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass, old man. Demetrius. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. You probably should have. Alright, Pam, are you drunk? Plan on winning the ice fishing competition. You do? Haha, you're not gonna beat me, though. Yeah, Willie ain't all that. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. What's up, Haley? I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. I feel like Haley is more positive in the winter for some reason. The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. What do you think of my snow goon? Whoa. Don't be gooning the snowman. I saw a big fish down there. Hey, Lebet. How is it going? It's going great. I am currently dating Maru in this playthrough. I am 1 heart away from being maxed out. Vincent, I saw a big fish down there. What kind of... Whoa, oops. I guess it's best to stick with the classics, huh? I didn't even mean to click that. I want to give him a carrot nose. Oh, perfect. Then I gave you good advice. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Clydo! Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, Clydo, you're hopeless, buddy. Let's see. I'm waiting to talk to my girl until last. Nice. We gotta talk to the elderly. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Yeah, sorry, Georgie. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very first festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Shano. Yeah. And a beer too, buddy. Alright, let's talk to the girlfriend. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. Yep. I stream Minecraft sometimes. I have a hardcore playthrough that's going. I started it early, very early in the year, but I haven't really played on it much. I've been getting the itch though. I've played it since 2011. Yeah, 2011. So, yeah, it ebbs and flows as far as how much I want to play Minecraft. And I went on a good solid 5-6 year stretch where it was like the only game that I played. And then I sort of re-went through all the classics. And then I started playing new games when I got a PC. And this is I've known about Stardew Valley for a long time, but this is my first time playing it. I have a co-op going with friends, and then I've been streaming just my solo playthrough. And it's like all I want to do, unfortunately. I got a lot of other stuff going on in life, but I've been trying to at least hop on and play and stream while I play like once or twice a week. I streamed almost all night last night, went to work, and then streaming all night tonight. But I have a huge weekend this weekend, so I probably won't be able to stream again. Maybe a small one Sunday night, depending on how I feel. Yeah, it got a hold of me like really quickly. And I love fishing. Like it's just in any game, like fishing simulators, like I just love it. I haven't caught the glacier fish yet, but I've just been waiting because I've already caught it in our co-op. And I'm making a pond for every legendary. I'm on a... Yeah, a lot of people don't like... Well, a lot of people specifically don't like the fishing in this game. And a lot of people don't like watching Minecraft streamers fish. I love it. That's like one of my favorite things to watch. Um, I think I first got the kick for it from Fate. It's an old dungeon crawler that came out in 2005. And I plan to stream that, actually. I have it. It's available on Steam, and I bought it. And I haven't played it yet because I want like my pure, raw reaction and nostalgia to be captured because I loved that game. Um, but yeah, the weekend is so big. I'm training for a huge endurance event in September, and I have just a huge training session. It's essentially like a two-fifths of what the total race is going to be, because I'm trialing nutrition strategy, and I had to make some changes footwear wise, because my feet have just been destroyed. But yeah, that's why it's a big weekend. And also, I've been training and doing nothing but playing Stardew, so I ended up, getting behind on adulting. Luckily, I'm done with all my dishes and tidying generally, but I have a ton of laundry I'm backed up on. It's actually not running. I hate running, to be honest. It's a rucking event. I've been rucking for 4 or 5 years. It originally was mostly something people did in the military, but it's been adopted. A lot of people do it now. Supposedly, from what I've heard from people I know, because I don't use TikTok and I'm not really on any social media other than Reddit, where I'm anonymous. I do have a Zines Apple Reddit, but I rarely ever use it. I've heard it's gotten pretty popular. Like recreationally or for people. It's just walking with weight on your back. And it's like it's the best of both worlds. You get the cardio and it's more challenging, but it's not running. You're not like you can push yourself to where like you're walking as fast as possible, but you don't ever have to like break out into a stride. But wait, I had to look it up. Thought it was yeah, no, it's not. There's a lot of good information on it out there. And yeah, a lot of the science, most of the science is based on a lot heavier loads because it's all mostly from studying people in the military. And they're carrying like hundreds of pounds. The event is 30 pounds if you're over 150 pounds, or 20 pounds if you're under 150 pounds, regardless of if you're a man or a woman. And I fall into the over 150 pound category, so I will be carrying 30 pounds. And that's just your core weight. That's not like your water, your supplies, or anything like that. But I caught one of your messages, and then we kept going on this. You've never played Minecraft, and people who watch your streams play, so you will soon. Dude, there's nothing to be scared of, except creepers. But I think that's part of the fun. And if you don't know a lot about it, don't look stuff up. Be terrible at it. It's more fun to like discover it that way. That's what I'm enjoying about Stardew is like I'm a noob. I don't know what I'm doing. And I am looking some stuff up on the wiki. Good, you know nothing about it. Don't go to the wiki. Now, if you do go to the wiki, you can go to the rainbow llamas in Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that it's an Easter egg. I think it's a rainbow sheep. I don't think you can turn llamas rainbow, but maybe that's a data pack. That's the thing with Minecraft. Everybody mods it too. So, but vanilla is pretty crazy. There's like so much to it. But with Minecraft, because I've been around for like all of the release cycles and I've played it so extensively, like playing Minecraft versus playing this is like I'm just trying to optimize everything because I know the best method and how exactly everything works, which does take kind of some of the fun out of the game. But I have to win this competition, so the highlights of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. Yes, and I'm gonna win. But when you play for the first time, if I were to give my recommendation as a OG of Minecraft, just go random seed and just deal with it, even if it sucks. If you endure through that, you'll grow to like love and appreciate your world. My favorite hardcore world, which I had for 2 years, and I lost being a complete bonehead. Like literally was like, I'm gonna do this and die, and then did it and died, and of course that's what happened. And I spawned in a savanna biome, and I hate them. And I ended up being like, I'm just gonna settle and spawn and make it work. And I had the most fun I'd had in years. So that would be my suggestion. A lot of people try to find like the perfect seed. So also no clue what hardcore means. You only have one life, so if you die, your save file gets deleted. Now you can keep it and like spectate it, but you can't play on it. It used to just be deleted when it first came out, which was hardcore. Like you couldn't even close out of the game. The only option was to delete the world. You couldn't go to the main menu or anything. It was like just a button popped up, game over, delete world. All right, everyone, let's begin. Let's begin is right. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes. You must catch them from these holes. Begin! Dude, giving them an unfair advantage. They got to start at their hole. I appreciate you rooting for me. I got these bums. Oh, I'm right across from my girlfriend. Hell yeah. Look at me, honey. Alright. God, it took a little too long with that one. Does Pam got one? Oh, everyone's got one, looks like. But not Elliot. I'm not worried about Elliot. I'd be most worried about Willie, but anyone who can drink as much as Pam has to be good at fishing. Alright. Yeah, and not just any cigarette. She smells like a Newport regular. The ones that come in the maroon box, and they're non-menthol. Which, who willingly volunteers themselves to smoke one of those? I don't know. Shano. He's so standoffish that it's kind of like endearing. I love that like he takes you to the dock and like has a beer with you, and then he's like just totally annoyed that he's like, I don't even know who you are the next day. I like them mean to me. It's a problem. Yeah. I mean, you like what you like. As you get older, you probably might change your mind. Or you might not. I like of the women, I wouldn't yeah, I know. That's why I said like, hey, just in case you're like 65, you know, maybe you'll just stay the same, which is totally fine. It's totally cool. But the ones I like the most for the women that you can potentially court in the game, Maru and Emily, the blue hair one, because they're both just like really nice, just like right from the get go. But I don't really talk to like Leah or some of the other ones very often. Oh, Abigail's kind of cool too. I thought about courting her or romancing her or whatever it's called. Um, I'm dating Emily in my co-op with my friends and Maru here. But I've kind of been thinking, like, even though we're already dating, like, because I don't know exactly how the game works, I'm like, maybe we should like break up and I could, play the field a little bit. Hey, we won. Let's go. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Nice. I will take all of these for show. And I will wear my hat. Have you ever romanced all the girls? I think there's a special cutscene. No, it's my first playthrough, so maybe I'll try that this time. But I think I want to settle down with Maru. Maybe I'll start like a toxic playthrough. And I won't name my character after me. I'll name him like Trevor or Chad. Well, that's it for this year's Ice Festival. Thanks for coming. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, actually, but that's not where I'm from. I'm from elsewhere. Not Chicago, though. I've actually never been to Chicago. I'm trying to think. Maybe I've been in O'Hare once. Um, I try to avoid O'Hare at all possible when I'm flying around the country. But yeah, I think I went there once, and I think I was delayed for like 7 hours. Um, Portland, yeah, Portland's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard nothing but, well, I mean, you do hear some crazy things too, but of the people I know that live there, I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I know people who were born there. And they seem to have a good opinion of it. Some of their family still lives there. All right, so we're gonna drop that off tomorrow, and we gotta put this stuff away. Did my horse end up back here? No, I went in from the wrong direction. Forageables. No earthquakes, no alligators, no hurricanes. Yeah, that's a big draw for sure. Um yeah, I grew up in the Northeast. Um I don't even want to say greater Boston area because I didn't grow up even in the state of Massachusetts, but New England in general, the liberal Northeast, and then I moved to the liberal Northwest. Um, but that's a big draw of living where I live too. It's like there's no tiny things that can kill you, and there's really no like giant things that will kill you either. You might run into a black bear or a moose, but not if you're in the city. Um, and the weather's not like super extreme either. Let's see. Forage. Yes, forage. If I could get my act together here. Put forageables with forageables. Now, forageable flowers. Is holly a flower? It's decorative. It's not a flower. It's a berry, but you can't eat it. But it's not a flower. We need to bring that to old Ganta. Put this here. Medford, Massachusetts. um, that is a fun fact. That's a very oddly specific scenario that I don't think many people can claim. That's pretty unique accomplishment. Um, I love going to Boston. Um, Huge Celtics fan. Got my koozie. I used to be a touring theater actor. And I tanked the shit. Oh no. Yeah, it happens. She got booed off stage. Um, they'll let you know in mass. They're not afraid to tell you how they feel. That's for sure. Seeds go in here. I'm going to say extra bobbers and stuff can go in our animal products temporary storage area. And of course, we don't have our freaking horse. Otherwise, we could use this 2 bait we've been trying to get rid of. They canceled the show at intermission, so now I live. That's pretty hilarious. I mean, it sucks that it happened. I've never been a professional performer. The most probably closest experience I've had was I was performing at a talent show and I was performing an original song and I forgot like half the lyrics. So I was just like, yo, like I forgot the lyrics. I'm sorry. And I just like stopped in the middle of the performance. Which really like wasn't that traumatic because everyone was just kind of like, well, that's like pretty cool that you were just like pretty chill about it. um but yeah, I was like so ready and then I got up there and I like was going and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm frozen. I don't remember anything. The spirits are somewhat annoying. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. We won. Living off the land. Find any tree seeds, we'll chop it. You can plant those in a new tree. What's the weather tomorrow? A few inches of snow. Perfect. We love the snow around here. Yeah, I can imagine it's not the greatest mentally. Even especially people who do comedy. Really any live performance, but like yeah, theater it's like so intimate. Ooh, my gold trash can's ready. Hell yeah, brother. But that's not the first place we need to go. We need to actually move the farm around. So all of our labor to get organized was not for naught. And I have my nice sailor hat on. But first, we must tend to the elementals. Zeus, you need to bring me. You need to bring me. You know you need to bring me. I can't talk right now. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. This cat, my whole family is allergic to cats, basically. Uh, and so I could never have one. So when I was making my profile, it's like, oh, what's your preferred pet? I'm like, well, if I can't have a cat in real life, I'll have one in Stardew. And I named him after a real cat, Zeus, and it's a white cat just like that. And he's a savage outdoor cat. He's got to be like 11 now. And he lives out in the woods in the middle of nowhere. Has come home with gashes on his face. Is just a complete badass. And it's kind of a miracle he's still alive. I figured he would like live fast, die young, but he's actually getting pretty up there in age. We really need to just get rid of all this crap, but let's go to the museum, I guess, potentially first, and then to Robin's. Yeah. Well, if we do that, we'll have to upgrade something other than what we were gonna upgrade. Oh, we didn't bring our bucket. I want a cat pretty badly. Yep, I hear ya. I am also approaching 30. And I had a new hire at work that was 21, I want to say. And she said something about young people, and I was like, well, yeah, but like that's kind of subjective. Like, what do you mean by young people? She was like 25 and under. And I was like, really? I'm like, I feel like, I don't know, 35 and like younger, 40 and younger, like that's still young. She's like, that's not young. I was like, well, do you think I'm young? She's like, no. Like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, our bucket was over in animal product right here. Yes. Now, I don't think you can upgrade. No, you can't. I already looked that up. All right. We have interns. Yeah. Um. My doctor actually mentioned how my beard is kind of longer than it normally is. Um. I try to keep it trim. My hair is longer than it normally is too, but it's been way longer than it is now, and it's been way shorter. But yeah, the beard. I'm just too lazy to keep it clean shaven, and I used to have a mustache, but I can't have a mustache full time. It's just I just can't do it. It's too much work to keep it up. You're just constantly shaving everything else, and you're constantly trimming it. Like my mustache desperately needs a trim even more than the beard. Like once it's kind of getting to the point where you can't eat a burrito comfortably, you need a trim. I'm like almost there where it's like getting annoying. So it's coming. But I do my haircut and my beard care myself. So it's very easy to just be like, oh yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, and then just not do it tomorrow. And then 3 months later, I'm like, why is my hair so long? Why is my beard so long? Yeah, it was super popular out here in the Pacific Northwest for a while. I think it's still sort of in. Um, I'm not a big trend guy anyway, so but yeah, it was pretty popular when I had it. And that's also why I really never have one anymore either, is because people like it. And I'm like, yeah, but I can only have it like it's like I wake up and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I just had a mustache? And then I'm over it like a week later. Like it's I can't take myself seriously with a mustache. Oh, we should be saving these because we're literally gonna move everything today anyways, but whatever. All right. Let's quest up. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 200 to any fisher for chub. It's beneath me, Willie. I can't grow any, so even though someone guessed 21. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of convenient because you don't have to shave. Um, I'm glad that I am able to. Mainly because like when I was a kid, like it's super weird, but like when I was a kid, hey yo, nice. I've never gotten that before. Um, but yeah, even when I was like a little kid, I would like take my razor and like, or my dad's razor and like shave it. Um, my non-existent facial hair. I was like, oh yeah, I really want a beard when I'm older. And then I remember my friend's older brother was like about the age where you'd sort of start having facial hair, and like he could grow like maybe some right here, and like a little up here, and he still cannot, and he's like in his mid 30s. He can't grow any facial hair. I was like, dang, so that's like a possibility. I was like, I thought eventually everybody did, but I have a few friends that are really handsome, and like if they had facial hair, they would just shave it anyways, and they're upset they can't grow it. It's just I feel like that's a convenience. That would be nice. Hey, do you have any ideas for a new gadget I can make? I don't. I trust your opinion. Oh, yes, of course. I made a very intelligible suggestion. Let's grab the new quest. She does. She wants us. She wants me, bro. Robin's Resource Rush. A little promotion just for fun. When we collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward, and we get to keep the wood. Okay. 20 days for gold star vegetables. We actually are really low on wood, so we'll take the wood quest. And we need to, so we can't upgrade, which we didn't bring anything we would need. We wanted to upgrade anything anyways. Donate. Plunk. No rewards, huh? No. Yeah, I did hear that. I don't know anything about it. Is there like a general concept of what it's gonna be? Oh, okay, interesting. All right, we gotta talk to old Clydo. She's my best friend. Let's see. We need to give Willie either a sea cucumber or a squid. Oh, yeah, we have not gone to the ocean, I think, once so far this winter. We should catch a squid. Yeah, I mean, my best guess is it's like a horror game where you bake chocolate, which sounds pretty neat. I guess you could say this is a horror game. Not really. Um, I don't find anything very scary about it. Minecraft used to be scary. It's not scary anymore. Well, the warden is scary. Yeah, that's true. It's a ton of work. Um, let's see. What quest did I just accept? Oh yeah, gathering wood and catching chub. We could catch the chub probably right here. And then we could go chop wood the rest of the day. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot get sidetracked again. I always do this. We need to move the freaking farm around so we can plant the winter crops. Then we can figure out where we want to put our shed where we can store everything. So I can stop having to think about inventory. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you too. You have a good rest of your night. Let me know when you're streaming Minecraft. I wanna watch you be horrible at it. Let's I'm gonna go straight to Robin's. We'll talk to Haley. Hello, Haley. What brand is my shirt? I made this shirt. Stay here, Zine. Oh, let's go. Cutscene. Ah, hey, I was hoping you'd come by. I need my tea. tea for this. We're back. I got up to get the tea, and then I was like, I better fish the loose one. That was disgusting. A disgusting visual. But yeah, the little circular uh, pillows. I don't know what you would call it. It's a tea bag, but it doesn't have a string on it. I had to fish it out. I left I made my little hybrid concoction. I left the ones with the string in. Hopefully they don't get in the way. But all right, we've earned this. So let's see. Hey, I was hoping you'd come by. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? Well, it's finally done and I want to show you. Follow me. This is the worst time for my nose to be itchy. Oh no, Demetrius, don't follow us. Oh yeah, door locked. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, it's a robot. Dang, I really just have my Zoidberg accent pop out. And here it is, Maru's interactive laboratory device Alpha, or as I like to call her, Marilda. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Aw, the little hands. Well, here goes nothing. Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I have already predicted what you will say. Oh, dang it. I thought it was like the text. That was the robot. I botched my lines. Aha! I knew it. Ooh, angry Demetrius. Ah, what is it? Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. This is why you've locked yourself in your room the last few months. And I thought you were down here fooling around with Zine. Hey, yo. You know me, Demetrius. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, he really pissed her off. Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so I'm not living here anymore. It won't be such a burden on you guys. Oh, he's gonna be real mad about that one. He's gonna face the reality. Excuse me? What is my purpose? I am sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. Your purpose is to be servant. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. What? Wait. Ooh, Demetrius is big sad. He lost his daughter and his servant. I literally just got like flashbacks of Lucius Malfoy yelling at Harry Potter. You cost me my servant. It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Are you gonna let Maru go free, big dog? Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Aw, good guy, Demetrius. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. Ooh, happy ending for everyone, especially you, boy. Zian, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a good guy. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. Hell yeah. That's right, big dog. That ellipsis is eye contact based on the facial expression. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. That was a cute cutscene. Oh, it's still going. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. Marilda has a lot of different speech patterns. Her vocabulary must be broken. Or I'm just bad at consistently keeping the same voice for the same characters. I would not thrive in a role like the, and you know what? I'm going to say his name because that would be super rude if I didn't. I want to watch this too, though, but I need to look this up. Look at her go. Yeah, D. Bradley Baker, who does all the different clones in the Clone Wars cartoons, which is bonkers, and the Bad Batch, too. All right, back to our scene. Look at her go. What's a good cutscene with Zine without some ADHD? Well, what do you think, Zine? I'm so impressed with your inventions. I'm so disappointed. You should have made that robot your slave. So is your dad okay with us now? Just stare and say nothing. Wow, I could be a total jerk, or I could just be nice. Why would I be a jerk? Thanks, that means a lot to me, Zine. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate that you're showing interest in what I do. It's what a good partner would do. I wish I could return the favor somehow. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh! Smooch time. Yes. Old Zany boy got a kiss. Got a little smoochy. Shop's closed for the day. I'm at Caroline's. Dang it. Tuesdays, they're closed? Talk to my wife if you want to increase the size of your house. Oh, he's like, dude, my girl's moving in. You need a bigger place. So we can't move our stuff, which is super disappointing because that's what we were going to do today. We can catch chub, no problem, up here. But we do need more wood. So let's see if we can't just get the chub. Get the chub and get out of here. We're getting the chub. Yep. We could try to catch the glacier fish today too. But I seriously do. I think we'll do some chopping. Chop some. Oh, and this is wild bait. So I could get 2 chubs for the price of 1. Then I can finally switch back to my other bait. Did I get 2? No, I just got 1. I've been bobberless for a while, and I've still been just slaying perfects. Don't even need the help. And then as soon as I start bragging, I mess up. Which happens. That's normal. I can't. Ooh, this must be a lingcod. Oh, or it could be. Yeah, it's a lingcod, I would say. Oh, sturgeon. Now I kind of wish I did have a bobber because if we get a iridium sturgeon, I'm keeping it, and I'm putting it in a pond to make caviar. We can get sturgeon roe is the real cream of the crop. We could still probably hit a perfect without it. It's just one of those ones where I feel like you really kind of got to predict that it's coming. Because if you don't predict it and you don't get that jump right, then you're screwed. But if you get that jump right, yeah, that middle section's kind of hard too, isn't it? Quality bobber would help. Because we don't need the help catching it, but if we had a quality, we wouldn't have to perfect it. Yeah. Whoop. Holy moly, that might be lingcod. Jesus. I just want chub. The further from shore, the higher likelihood of a better fish. It is partially my fault. Ooh, what's this bad boy? Yeah, lingcod. I thought that was a first catch, but it was a record. The jingle jangle. Oh, there's a smallmouth bass or largemouth bass that we needed. Where were you a couple days ago, buddy? Chub? What are all these perch doing? And we have to see Willy too as part of the problem. So I'm guessing now that we're best friend, girlfriend, we'll probably get a letter from somebody about how we can buy a ring or something. And we can maybe propose to the marinator. We might have to make the house bigger first. Oh my god, could I just catch another chub, please? I'm purposely fishing far from the edge. Why are you giving me good fish? I don't want. Give me crap fish. When I want good fish, you give me chub. When I want chub, you give me good fish. There we go. Alright, where's Willy? That is where we're going, right? Go to Willy. Well, Willy would be at the beach. Oh. He's gonna close the shop. I don't know where he'll go after. I don't know what his schedule's like today. I feel like he always goes to the saloon, but oh, we are moving pretty dang quickly. We might actually even make it to the shop. Okay. Yeah, the horse upgrade was well worth it. Hey, you succeeded, Zine. The chub is an exciting catch, don't you think? They're always hiding in the most peculiar places. Well, here's your reward. Congratulations. Thanks, buddy. The old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. I hear you, bud. I need since I'm here, do you have a quality bobber? Or do I have to craft the quality bobber? Do I have the recipe? Cork bobber, spinner. Quality bobber. Why do I not have that? I feel like I should, of all people. Quality bobber. Huh. Maybe like I feel like Willie's supposed to send you a letter at some point that gives you the recipe for it. Um, wonder if he likes lingcod. He probably would. This looks great, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, bud. I feel like that's a pretty valuable one. We can make clam chowder. So we may as well grab any clams we see. We can make some beach warps if these are just regular quality. Honestly, they're so worthless, we probably don't even need to bother with... We don't need to bother with the, words. I have no idea what I was gonna say, to be honest. Zero clue. Oh yeah, I do. We don't need to sell them because they're not even worth any money. So, doesn't matter. We have other means of income that we can use the high quality to still make our... Oh, nice. We can finally get a bobber. It's not my preferred one, but it'll do. Sardine. Or is that an anchovy? Sardine. Well, we can switch to that, I guess. The wild bait is supposed to be good, but I honestly don't. I feel like it's not that good. I mean, if you get two of the same fish, it's good. Like if I were to just get two perfect tuna. But it doesn't seem to really work out that way very much. I think we can catch squid over here. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Oh, two herring. If we could catch two squid, it would really be worth it. Red mullet. So easy peasy. Well, we do always need seaweed. Not really. I don't have an infinite need for ponds. I want one per legendary. I'll take the two halibut. And I want one for a sturgeon. But I want it to be an iridium sturgeon. I don't know if it even affects the quality that you get from it, but I would assume it does. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And we can eat those. Yes. I guess we should eat whatever is the most or the least valuable as far as resale value. But that's fine. It's fine. Oop. Okay, I feel like we're getting two a lot more than not, which I'm not used to. It's not how it was going for a while. Get this treasure. Which is honestly probably going to be more of a headache than anything. Why'd I do that? Yeah, we don't need this artifact. Goodbye. We don't need that either. Just need a squid, dude. Come on. Oh, there's one. Hey, let's go. I just need the one for Willy. I would prefer to get another one too, but let's see. Pike, seaweed. Maybe we can get another one. Hopefully, yeah, we're not even gonna go for the treasure. I'm over the treasure. I don't want it. I just want the fish, okay? I don't want the seaweed either. Good God, what else do we have that we can get rid of? Oh my Lord. I mean, a geode, like, I don't think there's anything earth-shattering in there. We're at half energy. What if we ate? Oh. Yeah, we can eat this. 55 or 75. Let's eat this one, I guess. It is nice that we can see the value of stuff so we can kind of know what we're getting rid of. Or what would be better to get rid of. We should probably head back at this point. Okay, this is worth how much? 90? 75. Goodbye. Goodbye. Give me some squiddies. Squid. Squid, squid, squid. The only reason I want to head back is because I want us to get a good night's sleep. So we can chop lots of wood in the morning. And we're probably going to have other side quests that we need to do. I think, what is it? Maybe Thursday, Friday is the derby. The squid derby. I can't remember now. I think it was something like that. Come on, I need this squid. I don't need the seaweed. Well, we could fish that spot too. There's a squid. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully it's gold so that it stacks with the other one. Boop-a-doop. It did. It stacked. We can try to fish this too. Oops. It's pretty far out there, I guess. If it was sea jelly, I'd kind of be thrilled, but ooh. Squid, 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 squid. Now, I don't think... Oh, I bet, or I wonder, if you do a pond of squid, if you get squid ink that way. That would be logical. That tracks. That's a tough one. Tricky, tricky. Tackle's worn out. Oh. Like I have another one. What is that? Albacore? Yep. Now those are worth a decent amount. Goodbye, clam. And we have tackle that we can use. We should go home, though. Wow. It's literally max. The squid keep biting, though. I don't really want to. Yeah, we will after this. Well, depending on what it is. Yeah, geode. At least we had one. Squid? Yeah, it could be. Oh, kind of a little hezzy there. Yeah, I was gonna say that's got albacore written all over it. Hey, they're worth a decent amount too, so I'm not complaining. Ugh. I hate this. Oh, ancient doll. Goodbye. Alright, last cast. Regardless of what it is. Last one. And I think we can catch Willy on his way back. Nice, and that was perfect timing. Here he is. Ugh. I guess I haven't eaten in too long because the green tea is kind of messing with my stomach a little bit. But I finished what I'll finish of it, and we're good. Hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Yes, sir, my buddy. My pal. Oh. I want my money. I want my money. Flint. Yes, we need to... Those are all things we can do when we get home. We're going to grab an amethyst so that we just have one ready to go. And we're going to put the keg in the house. And we're gonna... what are we gonna do? We're gonna put a hop in there. A hip hop hooray. Oh, we should have sold first. That's fine. The keg's not gonna be done by tomorrow, so we'll sell and we'll go to sleep. And we're just selling everything. We're selling it all. All the fish. Both sturgeon. We're not smoking any of this. All of it. The roe, too. Everything. All gone. Maybe get rid of the seaweed. I don't even want it. So yeah, I think that's him grazing. Cause like I feel bad. He seems so sad all the time. My poor little Zini the fourth. Alright. Whew. Yeah. The tannins in tea. So the British have it right. They drink it with milk and biscuits. I like green tea. I like to have it at night too, because normally I would have eaten enough that it wouldn't bother me, but I guess it is pretty late and I ate at what, 2 o'clock or no, I guess I had a snack at 4. But yeah, that was 6 hours ago. Let's see here. We need to get going on that. Let's check this real quick. Oh, I want to see. Can we please get another? We already know that recipe. Fortune teller. Okay, neutral. Okay. Weather report. Another few inches of snow tomorrow. Shouldn't need a scythe, I don't think. I don't think. I don't think we need any of our stuff from here. Think we're good? Yeah. Do want to check this. Zine, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck. Dear Zine, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Lobster bisque. Nice. Okay. I'm going to take care of the almonals really quickly. Oop. Did we get them all? Yep. And we got to feed. Oh, since we got the... Oh yeah, we don't have to move the diamond maker. We can leave that where it is. I'm just straight up selling. We're selling. I just don't want to have to deal with any additional stuff. Any additional moving, because we're going to try to get settled today. And we also want... We have all our other stuff that we have to do, too. Geodes. I guess geodes can just go in here with all the other geodes of varying importances. And yeah, these coral can just go in here. We desperately need more hardwood, so maybe we go over there too. We'll just leave. Okay. Maybe the slithering legs would be nice. That book. Cool. How are you doing? Really happy. Good. Oh, large milk. Let's go. We're definitely bringing that to here. Yes. And we really need... When did we get our cow? Was it right at the beginning of winter? I feel like it was. We might be able to finish year 1. Oh, not these ones. We'd have to get pretty lucky. We have to get really lucky. And I don't think you can tap maple syrup in this time of year. So, all right, animal products. We can just put this milk in here because it should stack, which should be good. We could bring this as tackle. Increases the chance to find treasure. Honestly, that sounds kind of like a drag to me, but... And then we could put some of these tools away. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty much done. We do need to go to Robin's. But we really just need wood. We're only going there to move stuff. So we're not going to build anything. Maybe we could do the barn upgrade. Forget how much that was. Let's take a quick gander at what that one was. Bigger barn, or yeah, deluxe barn. Yeah, the barn. So big barn. And that does unlock goats. Perfect. So 450 wood, 200 stone. And we have the moolah. So yeah, let's do that. But we're going to need to gather the wood first. We shouldn't need this stuff. But we'll bring it anyways. Do a quick reorg. We don't need... I love how these just glitch out like this sometimes. We'll put those like that. That should be good. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll get rid of this too while we're here. I do kind of want to leave some of this grass. Oh, I was gonna go get food too. That's what I was really doing over here. Whoopsies. Because if I get the, I do want to see how full we are. Oh yeah, we could stand to harvest some of that. We do need some food. And some of these give us foraging. Oh, I never did I check to see if we can make these now. This gives foraging and defense. Which one was just foraging? I swear we had something that was just foraging. Oh, isn't it the root? Oh no. Why do I feel like we can make forager stuff? Something that gives you a foraging buff. Oh yeah, what was this one? +2. Oh, flour and an egg to make pancakes. We could just buy the flour. I want to mill it ourselves. But yeah, we can just burn this one. It's fine. I mean, it's probably better used for foraging in the mines and stuff. But hopefully eventually we'll be able to make it ourselves. Now, what I did want to check, and I didn't, was if we unlock the recipes. No. Apparently, if you get something, you don't necessarily get the recipe for it. Which is fine. That's fair. Somebody gives you a cake, you're not just going to immediately know all the ingredients. So, ooh, my tummy. I'm going to go grab just a handful of pistachios. was so funny. I was trying to desperately like chew quietly, even though I realized and knew like the whole time I had my mic muted, and I'm like, I could have just chomped those down so much faster if I had just done it loudly. I mean, no one's here; it's just me. So, well, here in this room, it's just me. But no one can. I don't chew that loud. Cool. I did look up the cost again, and it's 200 stone and 450 wood. So let's just do. Got us pretty close. So we'll just keep that. I mean, we'll probably end up with more stone. And I was going to drop off the coal, which we'll probably just end up with more of that too. But yeah, we'll just start up here. This is where we were working before anyways, so. And we did clear a good area. Like this whole area over here is clear, right? Like we don't have to worry too much about it. No. It's all perfectly clear except for these weird worm things. Which if we ever want to grow these winter crops, we do need to get on it. We only have 2 weeks of winter left. So we should get on it pretty quickly. And even though I said we're going to start up there, I'm kind of content building more down here. So we're going to harvest here. Now, we do want to eat this because I think it will give us more wood per chop. I believe that forestry is a foraging skill, potentially. I could easily check it under here. Farming, mining, foraging. Yes, axe efficiency is 10. Our trees drop more wood. Yeah, so you would think an additional boost would give you even more wood. Now, I still have not checked to see if the buffs can take you above maximum. But I feel like it would kind of defeat the purpose of the buff if it couldn't. Because realistically, you're gonna max out. And then what do? You know? You go for the buff. So that's my reasoning, and I'm sticking to it. And even if it doesn't help, I'm going to pretend it does. And then, therefore, it will. Because this whole thing is just happening in my head. That's something to think about, isn't it? You got some ideas to sleep on, do I? I'm guessing that came from mining because we were already maxed out on the chopping. We do still need to go and get to Robin's in time. So we can't be too crazy. And we can still... It's just a total amount, right? Yeah. And we should be able to more than meet that amount the next couple days. Honestly, even if we don't go to Robin's today, because what is next on the calendar? I feel like the derby, the squid derby, is like coming right up. Now we didn't get like a note about it, but I don't think we got a note about the trout derby either. I think it just was like, hey, the trout derby's happening. So we definitely want to craft a couple beach warps for that. And I don't know. I have a tent, so we could use that. And we could also use the farm warp. If we do the tent, then we're gonna have to neglect the animals for a night, I guess. I guess it's fine. Like, they'll be happy again eventually. Foraging is still buffed. I did want to stop at the Hoozama Jumbler. Now the Squid Derby, or the Squid Fishing Con, I don't know. I don't think it's called the Derby. It might be. That's what the Trout Derby is what I'm basing it off of. It was also a 2-day event. I think it's tomorrow. We can check though. Because if we could get a whole bunch of squid, that would be pretty awesome. And I would definitely be willing to look up if you make a squid pond, if you get squid ink. I would assume you do. I would assume you get that instead of squid roe. I'm no biologist, but I don't know if squids reproduce the same way as fish. I would imagine they don't, right? Octopus give live birth. I'd imagine squid's probably more similar to that. Like I said, I'm not a biologist. That's my girlfriend's job. My in-game girlfriend, obviously. Maru, the scientist. Alright, how much wood have we got? Oh, yeah, we pretty much finished it in a day. We have 5 days, so even if the derby is tomorrow, we can finish. And we have enough for our thing. Oh, I think Robin's is open until 6. And I think we can get there in time. And I might be a little crazy, but I think we can. Even if we make a few pit stops along the way. Slime Hunter. Yep. Gladly. Nope. Oh, we have another day in between. Yay. Well, we can just move and then come down and drop off because the community center doesn't close. Oh, there's the lady friend. We're just going to leave her alone in the cold because we've got work to do. What are the store hours here? Do you have a kitchen in your house yet? Cooking is kind of like doing lab work. Yeah, your wife built my kitchen, dude. Speaking of, hello. Hey there, Zine. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Yeah, well, I was hoping to buy an upgrade to my flippin' barn. Where's the lady? Let's say hello. I guess winter is a good time to work on my gadgets. I wonder if I could make anything useful for farmers. Yeah, see, sometimes, like, I'll be, like, overly critical of the game because it's very fun. Just a minor thing. It's like she's my girlfriend and she's using the same line from, like, the beginning. I feel like she could elaborate, maybe. Okay, we need one more. Either wool or goat milk, which I don't think... Sheep. How do you get sheep? Oh, sheep is big barn. So it's gonna have to be goat milk. Oh, and maybe we can feed... Do the goats like amaranth? Maybe we could give the goat amaranth. And then it will grow fast. Grow faster. How many days do we have to do this? The slimy one? Tomorrow. Okay. Well, we'll just do it tomorrow then. Robin's is fine. We don't even have to go see her to cash it in. And we have 5 more hours. So, I mean, shit. May as well chop some more wood. What is this thing? Whatever it is, I'm not powerful enough to move it. Z in the fourth, you got any ideas, buddy? No? Alright. Oh, Zeus, what are you doing all the way down here, bud? I would think you were fishing in this pond, but there are no fish in this pond, sir. What if we could get all the wood in one day? I feel like that would be pretty cool. One day of chopping to get a whole stack seems pretty reasonable, even though a stack is basically 1,000. And we'll have pretty much cleared our entire property and completely disrupted the local environment. Which I guess means it's time for monocrop agriculture, baby. Let's deplete the land of all its resources. Can't think of anything that sounds more fun. And we could leave those so that more trees grow. In fact, we probably should be leaving those. I don't think they're too disruptive. We could even... Yeah, see, like, what is homie doing? Okay, that is... It's a eating animation. I swear sometimes it just looks like he's laying down, which I guess if he's tired, I feel like he might be sad. Oh, and I just realized the quest isn't even 4 stack. It's literally 4,000. So it's a stack plus 1. It's kind of funny. We need that hardwood. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get it, I feel like. Doot, 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 doot. Eat this. Yep. And tomorrow we can go to the mine. Hope the shop's not closed tomorrow. I don't think it is. Thursday? Tuesday was aerobics. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Even more money for us. To eat the last of the sashimi. I don't think where would be a good place to fish. Just nothing but garbage fish. That would be super fast. And then we could make a bunch of sashimi out of it. Maybe if there was like a chub frenzy or something, we could do that. Come on, Zine, let's go, buddy. Ooh, is that hardwood? No. Go to sleep now, Mr. Zine. All right. Hey, Zeus. Level 8 mining. Nice. I'll take it. Thank God we've been doing these quests. Our income has screeched to a halt since I put everything on standby until we can move stuff around. And we should make... Let's see, what does this say? Living off the land. Welcome to Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. There's a couple fish you can only find in winter. Squid and lingcod. Squid can be caught from the ocean in the evening. Lingcod can be found in fresh water all day. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish that can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. Well, I have caught the glacier fish. It's very difficult. And we will catch it. But we have all winter to catch it, so I'm not in a rush. And I want to have an idea of the layout of the land before we go doing that. We get squid for squid ink, which we're just going to look that up right now while we're right here in the inventory screen. Because we have everything we need to buy the barn, so we can bring all that with us. But if you make a squid pond, do you get squid ink? I would say you do. Squid pond, do you get... okay, that's... We need to Google better, not like we're ancient. Squid pond Stardew. Yeah, see, there we go. Squid. When placed in a fish pond. Squid can be caught during the entire day. On the 12th, is said. I knew it was the next 2 days after this. But it's all day for Squid Fest. Pierre sells 5 squid for 10 calico eggs each during the festival. I don't even know what that is. When placed in a fish pond, squid will produce squid ink instead of roe. Nice. Squid roe can be found in fishing treasure chests after obtaining the power jewels of the sea, which we already have. Squid can be caught regardless of time of day or season using magic bait. I don't even know what that is. See, we're giving too many spoilers. I'm going to forget all of that anyways because I'm literally disgustingly exhausted. It may not appear that way. Or it may. I don't know. Yeah, I do look pretty tired. But on my little preview, when I toggle it on, I'm like, I'm this big. I'm just tiny. We need to water Zeus. We can't be neglecting the boy. He's the only other man on the farm. And we need to make sure we're taking good care of him. So I think we'll do the warp totem for the first night and a tent kit for the second night for the squid festival, whatever it's called. I think that's the move. Hey Zine, congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. Ooh, now that you have all those resources laying around, why not swing by first? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Dear Zine, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Awesome. Thanks, Marnie. Pop that in there. What's our total? Oh, nice. Pretty much full. Give me the row. The crimson row. Oh, my tummy's making sad noises. Don't do that. Okay. We only get a duck egg every other day. Right? And we got one yesterday. So we shouldn't expect one today. Now, I don't know how we get... Can I have one of your feathers? That'll be really cool if I could. I don't want to look up how that works, though. We just had way too many spoilers just from looking up, trying to figure out the squid ink thing. Which confirmed my suspicion, but then I found out all that other garbage. But like I said, I really am not going to remember, so it's fine. More? No, no, no eating. No eating the egg. No. And no putting the hay back. There we go. Bum 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 boo. We should sell this stuff. Hello, Zeus. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, we need to move his little bowl too. We're moving everything. I don't care about the fruit bat thing being all the way over here. That's fine. We don't even have to check it daily. We can just check it whenever we think of it. No, no, no fruit. Very good. Seeds go in here. Seed. And where was the other seed that we had? These are all seeds. We didn't get any acorns. I guess, yeah, it was mostly pine cones. It makes sense given the season that we're in. Put these away. We can put the excess wood away. We can put the... Oops. How does the number keep changing? We're just going to keep half. None of the rest of the stuff has to go in here. This is a flower, the crocus. And forage, that goes in the maroon. And animal products go in here, which we can keep the eggs too. We're going to have literally zero money, but that's fine. We donated squid ink to one of these, right? Or I think it was a potential option for one of them. And we didn't quite get it. I think we might not finish the community center year one, which I think is okay. We'll try. We'll push. But we have less than 2 weeks left, so that's all we can do is try. Seeds. Let's get rid of those. Well, we do probably really need to farm as well. Like, how long do those take to mature? And how many do we have? 7 days. Yeah, it's not too bad. And we can use this to increase growth rate by at least 10%. We can use that. And we can use the winter seed variety. Those are all the wild stuff, so it's really not even going to be helpful. I think the powder melon's really the only thing we care about. And try to get some quality ones of it. Yeah. And then we're good for spring, and I think we can plant... I think we could plant these outside, but I think if you have the greenhouse is the preferred methodology for that. We should get rid of these geodes too. And we weren't keeping them in there. We're keeping them with the valuables. Because who knows, they could potentially be valuable. Now we did want to craft, if possible, beech warps. Beech. 2 coral, 1 hardwood, 10 fiber. Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap. Fiber. That actually is in here, isn't it? Oops. Everything should be in here. Coral. Yep. Oh yeah, we can make quite a few. We'll make as many as we can. 5. Perfect. And then we can put the rest of this back. Oops. Sorry, bud. Right, what were the ingredients again? Oh yeah, the coral. That was what we ran out of. I'm like, what was the limiting factor that I was just like so confident I wasn't going to burn all of our wood? That's right. Okay. 840. Yeah, so we do have to kill the slimes. Did we already get all the animals? Yes. All the animals are taken care of. A train. Okay, maybe we could hit the train first. Or sometimes, supposedly, you get good stuff. Snow yam. More powder melon seeds. Yeah, we're already max level foraging, but I think it doesn't hurt. Wish we could kill that rabbit. Take its feet. Well, I think the train's gone already by now, because we've been dilly-dallying. Maybe not. Oh no, it's still here. Oh, it's dropping stone. Nice. Sweet. Green beans. Oh, geodes. Nice. Okay, yeah, so it definitely is worth it to come up here. One that's coming by. I've never been in here before. Let's see. Oh, drop down muskivies. Can I, like, get out? How do you get out? Take it too long. I know if you just stand still, you heal, but... Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, it's Alex going to lift weights. Alright. Well, that just wasted a whole hour. I want to upgrade the big barn. Build big barn. Okay, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Excellent. Now. Oh, you can't. No. So I can't move buildings if I do that? Oh, brother in Christ. Damn it. Why did I not think of that first? That's brutal. That's absolutely horrifically brutal. I'm just gonna delete the save file. God damn, though. That's so dumb. We need to kill 10 slimes. Guessing we're really lucky today? Despite the fact that we're really stupid. I mean, we can still work out of the farm the way that it's set up right now. It's not, like, unreasonable. And we could just set up the winter crops in a temporary spot where we're not going to have crops in the future, so that we can start upgrading our gear and all that stupid stuff. Come fight me, sir. You will not prevail. Or maybe you will. What is this voodoo magic? Alright. Well, that was a bummer. But yeah, I guess I'm over waiting until we can get everything set up before we plant the crops. We're just going to have to probably do it today. If we can find 10 of the little slimes. and go cash this in. Because it's nothing but squid derbying tomorrow and the next day. I'm even fine if we just leave. We don't have to pet them or anything. We already have more than enough feed. Nah, we can pet them. We just don't have to harvest the eggs or anything. We just leave them in there. Because it shouldn't take... I mean, it's not like it takes a long time. Acting like it's like the most time-consuming thing. But I do want to catch as many as possible. As many squid as possible. I wish we had access to the quality bobber. I'm kind of surprised we don't. Or I don't. And maybe I do and I just am blind. Like, tell me if I'm blind. Quality bobber. Like actually reading everything. Tent kit. Field snack. Jack-o'-lantern. Wood path. Gravel path. Cobblestone path. Bait. Deluxe bait. Wild bait. Magnet. Spinner. Dress spinner. Trap bobber. Sonar bobber. Cork bobber. Treasure bobber. Barbed hook. Drink this and weaker monsters will avoid you. Yeah. Fully restore your health. Yeah. Crab pot. Yep. This ring, that ring, this ring, warrior ring, bug steak, campfire, farm computer, geode, bone mill, thorns. I don't. I cannot get quality bobber. How is that possible? Oh, I need to turn this up slightly. Alright. We need... how many more slimes? Well, we'll just have to look in the corner when we get over here. I can't believe we just... and now we can't move the farm around for 2 more days after today, which is fine because we're going to be doing nothing but squidding. We do want to keep... if we can catch any iridium ones, I do want to keep them. I don't know why I'm such a perfectionist about it, but I don't want to keep anything less than a gold one for a fish pond. The legendaries, we'll just take what we get. I just don't understand how I don't have access to quality bobbers. Like, what even is that? How is that possible? Willie didn't think I would want it, or do I have to buy it? Is it a book? Maybe I have to read that book. The one that the guy sells. The book salesman guy. That might be it. That might be the case. I'm like, oh, I don't have to read this. It's pointless. No. I swear I timed the block perfect and nothing. Yeah, because they like hezzy. 5 of 6. There we go. Here's the last of them. Oh, and I have amethyst too, so I can give it to Emily when I'm at the pub to see Lewis. I am just gonna kill these fools. Dude, you and your voodoo magic need to step back. Watching my health this time. Learned my lesson last night. Health go all the way down to freaking 0. No. Back up, bat. Alright, we're not going any deeper. There's no more loot, so let's just skedaddle. Oh, we're full. So, that was a very good call. Oh, we got cave carrots. That's clutch. We needed those for our root platter. Leave the mine. Now, we can ditch the mixed seeds. I'm so over mixed seeds. I cannot tell you enough. But one of these amethysts has Emily's name on it for old Clinto. Old Clinto Clydo. And this was for Mayor Lewis, yeah. Like, it should be. Hi, Robin. Hello, Miss Robin. Oh, we've got another quest. Local perch population is starting to threaten other species. If you could fish 4 of them, it would be a big help. Yeah, sorry, Demetrius. I don't have any time for that. Is the mayor here? No, but we can find him. He's probably home. Yep. Perfect. A big help. 40 requests. Perfect. I really appreciate it, buddy. I do want to grab this. And I want to do this. Good evening again. Is that a cow statue? Cow decal. 5 diamonds and more beehives. We'll take all that good stuff. Okay, so what? It just goes on the wall? I guess we could put it in the barn. See, why not? Seems like a good place to put it. Bring Emily an amethyst. There, you stay there, Zine. Okay, just gonna give this to you. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh, it's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's. Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you, Smooch. Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness, goodness. It must be so cold for the poor fish. I wonder if any fish hibernate. Maybe I should ask Demetrius. He should. He would know. Yep, pour me a cold one, Gus. Alright, alright. You beat me fair and square at the fishing event, kid. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Aww. Do you want a yam? Can I give you a yam? This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're very welcome. Hello, William. Yep, I get you. Hey, Clinto. Oh, I finished it, but what, I get nothing? Did I already cash it in? I probably did. We can talk to Shane, I guess. What do you want? Leave me alone. Yeah, Shano. Alright, Zany boy. We could be trying to get more of these geodes done, too. And all that jazz. I always open this one as if there's a purpose to it, and there's not. All the regular ores, wood, this, fiber, these. Those. Yeah. That should be everything that goes in there. Forageables. No. Forage. What is that? Oh, it's just rocks. I gotta sneeze. That's a forage. Forage. Cave carrots forage, definitely. Those go together nicely, though. Let's see here. Fruit. So we got that, and oh yeah, valuables. Let's put these in here. And that, and that, and that. Oh, and seeds. Which, yeah, like I said, I think we just have to bite the bullet. And we're just gonna plant these now. Might do it literally like right now. Speed grow. We could also do the winter seeds. Deluxe grow. Guaranteed increased growth rate by. Okay, we'll use that one too. Improves the quality. We'll use all the fertilizer we got, basically. Now that doesn't matter as much because we're using the automatic. Yeah, those are the winter ones. We're just gonna put all of the stuff we need for that up here. We're gonna eat our last sashimi. We do want to. Yeah. And I think we have the scythe, right? We're gonna do. We're just gonna put it right here, right in front of this building. Just because. And it's near the storage chests, the temporary one, so it works for now. Might become a little bit of a pain. But 7 days. Shouldn't be too aggravating. And if we leave this patch of grass before winter ends, we can rebuild our stone wall. But yeah, we just need to do all around the sprinklers. Which I think they work in winter. It'd be a real bummer if they didn't. And we want to add all of this fertilizer before we start doing anything with the seeds themselves. So let's put this here. Yep. Oops. It's kind of funny getting clay in the weather like this. Okay, and powder. Where's the powder melons? Yes. Okay. We might have to eat something tomorrow. We have all of the... We can eat the junk fish that we might catch. That will work. The junk fish that we will most definitely catch, I'm sure. Okay. Powder melon. Even if we can just get 3 rows of these bad boys, I'm cool with it. We can do the rest tomorrow. Or after the derby. Definitely after the derby. Oh, and that's all the seeds we have. Perfect. Well, pretty close to it. Okay. Let's drop the seeds back in and this back in and boop, boop, badoop. Yeah, we want to keep those for sure. We can ditch all the extra tools and stuff we'll definitely want to keep the bait. We need to bring, since I don't have access to the nicer ones, we'll bring the trap bobbers. We'll bring 3. It is just 1, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, they don't stack. That's right. 2, 3. Okay, and we do want to ditch the clay in here. We have something that boosts our luck. We may bring that. That could get help us get some iridium. Iridium boys. I still can't believe I can't make a quality bobber. I don't know how that's possible. But it is because it's the reality of the situation. Yeah, we can grab food in the morning too, but that gives us luck, but defense as well. We'll bring the pink cake because we have the recipe for that now. That's one I feel like for sure we have the recipe. Come on, man. I'm confusing my 2 playthroughs. That's the problem. But we'll bring this. Dish of the Sea. Boost your fishing. Why the hell not? That seems perfect. We'll bring those. And we're going to ditch these. And this. We don't need that. We don't need the pickaxe. We don't need an axe. We don't need a sword. We don't need a cow decal. That's for sure. It shouldn't go in here. It shouldn't. We are going to bring these. We don't need the bucket. Well, yeah, we need the bucket because we are going to take care of the animals first. And then we're going to go. Cool. All right, let's go to bed before we pass out. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. And I will use the restroom before we go to this derby. All right, we are back. I was just gonna do some more of the pistachios, but I remembered I have these, which I wasn't gonna do more liquid, but it's yogurt. I mean, yeah, there's water in it too, but they're so good. But I like the thick part at the top. You gotta lick it out of there. It's literally the best part. It's phenomenal. Mixed berry vanilla. When I read the flavor, I thought it was just mixed berry. And I was like, wait, mixed berry vanilla? That's weird, but it's good. Really good. All right, let's do the thing. Dear Zine, you've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this prize. Thank you. Getting yogurt all over myself. Yucky, yucky. All right. Oh, we got another letter. Oh, Squid Fest has begun. Zine, I am researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. I will bring it to you and I will be rewarded. Um, don't we have a bunch of those? This is like Void Essence, Solar Essence. Like we have all the essences. I'm not even gonna deal with putting things in places. Everything sounds like an innuendo when you get this tired. I don't want to eat anything. I don't want to try to use the bucket either. I don't want duck milk. I don't want chicken milk. We're just going to sell it straight up. No, it's too wasteful. See, this is a problem. Being a perfectionist is really annoying. If you're a perfectionist, seek help. I seek help too. I'm not a hypocrite. Um, it's just the more exhausted you get, the less effective your strategies of resisting your perfectionist ways becomes. Ugh. Trying to get settled into a more comfortable position, especially since we're gonna be uh there we go. Oh, my back's like bothering me a little bit. We need a sleigh in this contest. I don't think there's winning, so to speak. Oh, I forgot she was here. Here we go. And we're gonna just go straight here, and we're gonna put. Oh, not right there. But not there either. Stop it. I'm gonna put these away. We can resort it. Nice. And yeah, we have everything we need. We could ditch all of this stuff. I guess we could, yeah, we could put the milk pail in there. That's a sensible place for it. Grab the horse and we can put the watering can. Oh, part of the reason we were doing that was so we could do this. Zeus. Dude, you better bring me rabbit's feet. You know that, right? You better hold up your end of the bargain here, pal. Increase chance to find treasure. Oh, actually, I don't think we want that one specifically while we're doing this. So let's ditch that. 3 is more than enough. Should be. And we're coming home tonight, right? And staying there the following, because then we're just going to go back But if we stay there the first night, we'd have to come back in the morning anyways to take care of the animals. Yeah. I think that was the reasoning there. So put this in here. I think that's everything. I can't imagine we're gonna not have enough energy. Oh, he can't come with us anyways. Yeah. So we should just burn one of these right now. How come you can't? Okay. You could do it that way, but not the other way. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, thank God, because we're already low on energy. Okay. Explanation. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign to the left. Whoa, is that 8 iridium? If we get 8 squid, we get iridium. We also put special bait in the water, so squid are active all day. Nice. Hello. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. Gotcha. Cool. I think this is a good spot because we can plop our tent down right there. But that's obviously, you know, at a later date, not today. Oh, so this one actually does keep track of the squid that you catch. Yeah, because we're gonna... Yeah, I know the piers don't count as like being close to land. But again, I really just want to be all the way at the end here. I think this is Willie's spot, technically. Oh, we do want to eat this so that we have our better luck and better fishing, too. Yeah, let's eat this real quick. Let's do it. Nice, so we have our buffed fishing. Oh, maybe it does count as you're closer. I don't want to move that totem that I have, so I don't accidentally use it. That's a squid for sure, right? Let's go. It's a good one. Decent one. We can get 8 by the end of the day. Right? Right. Definitely. Yeah, let's just move that. Home is all the way at the bottom. And we don't need the tent kit yet either, because that's the next night. Oh, I guess we could have kept the... We could have kept the other... What am I saying? We could have kept the other tools with us, because we're going to go take care of the animals anyways, but, I mean, we can quickly grab them. Not that big of a deal. We'll see how many we get today. The first trout derby, I feel like we didn't catch that many trout, which is really annoying. Maybe we could buy squid bait from Willie if he's selling it. I'd kind of be down. I want whatever the highest prize is. If you catch 8. Yeah, screw it. What do you got, buddy? You have squid bait? You have a quality bobber? Trout soup also gives you extra fishing, but not really looking too good. It's one squid. It's 10 a.m. Which is actually like still stupid early. We have another 14, well, 15 hours left before we have to leave. The only issue with these things is, though, too, like, you gotta talk to the dude before the event's over as well, you know? So you don't really have the full time to, like, cash in your prizes. And I think you have to cash in at the end of the day, too. Like today, we have to cash in if we win today. Is that a squid? It's something annoying. Nice. When do we get down here? 9 o'clock-ish? We catch one an hour. We'll be golden. Well, that's a junk fish. And what's Elliot? Just observing all of this? He doesn't care to participate. Now the sea jelly. Does that give us a buff? A luck buff? And can you stack buffs? I feel like you can't stack buffs. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care enough. But I feel like you can't. Because I feel like when I was eating multiples in the mines, I would get, it would get replaced. Some fish are so easy, you literally don't even have to touch the mouse. I will not be tempted by your treasure. Oh. We'll throw a bobber on next time, it's fine. Oh, squid on. Squid on. Definitely squid. This is our 11 o'clock squid. Nice, so we've got 3. God, looking at the snow in the background is like, oh, God, I'll give you a seizure. All right. Well, we're properly fueled now. Yogurt. Yogurt and sparkling water. Could not think of a better combination for a squid derby. Other than maybe fried calamari. And probably still a sparkling water. Or maybe an espresso. That would be tasty. Alright, unless this is like seafoam pudding. Oh, lost book. Nice. Excellent. No. These other guys can't be catching squid. Come on, man. Just me. I'm the Squid King. God, yeah, the snow is like mesmerizing. If you like unfocus your eyes a little bit, God, it'll make you vomit. We can give Willie these sea cucumbers. I want him to, I want to get the boat. Because then we have access to even more fish, and I believe I can upgrade my fishing rod. After these few days, though, once we can get the farm actually put together the way that we want it, and have it sort of somewhat self-sufficient for the winter, it'll be really nice to go work on some mining. And we should have a decent amount of money from this, so that will be good. But yeah, this is definitely like, this is my favorite part of this game. I definitely needed a break though. So the mining stuff was good. And also I do want to reorganize the farm, like it just has to be done. So it was good that we got started. It's tragic that we screwed it up, but we got the barn upgrade. So we should be able to, depending on the day, so if it's 2 days, so today and tomorrow, so then Sunday be the start of a new week. So what would it be, the 15th, the 14th? We should be able to get the goat from Marnie. And then we can just care for the goats at the newly organized farm. And we can mine and hopefully get to level the bottom, which is 120, I think. So we're pretty close. We've got 5 more milestones. Albacore. Oh no, squid. Definitely squid. Definitely squid. A very pesky one. Nice. Okay, we're at 5. I'm definitely feeling good now. 3 o'clock and we're at 5. And I'm trying to focus just on the fishing bar and ignore the extreme motion of the snow. It's making me quite nauseous. Against the like white background and the trees and everything, like it's not as in your face, but the majority of this screen is blue. And then it's like the white waving over the already animated blue is, yeah, it's kind of sickening. Is our tackle worn out? It's got to be close. Yeah, it's got to be close. We also need to eat. Yes. Oh, hasn't worn out yet. I think it's funny that the way they're all animated fishing is it's like they don't even really cast it. Like they're just dropping their bobber right off the dock. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I feel like those bubbles over there, like that little swarm or whatever, isn't worth it. Just given how close it is to the shore. And I also think that they happen independently of like the derby. Like I don't think you'll get a squid or Squid Fest. Sorry, not the derby. The Squid Fest. I think those are independent of it. So I don't think it's going to increase our chances. We're just going to get more other fish. There we go. Tackle's done. What does this give us? +1 fishing for 7 minutes. But we have +3 fishing for 7 minutes. Which I'm trying to think. When we didn't have the effect, I feel like it was a little bit harder to reel them in. So I think the buff does stack. Like it gives you extra proficiency, or it makes them slightly slower, or your bar bigger, more responsive. I'm not sure. I just took a mental note of how big this sliding bar is, so we'll have to see. It's slightly above the second rung there. So we'll have to see, because I do feel like it gets smaller. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I better get 8. I was here all day. The specialty bait maker, if it works like the regular, like the worm bins, or like the duplicator for the diamond, like you just put it in once and then it just will spit you one out every couple of days. Or ideally every day, given the bait maker. That would be kind of nice. But again, for events like these, I don't know how much additional stacking benefits will help you. And maybe it does. I just don't know. You'd think it would. Okay, 6 o'clock and we only have 5. We are well behind our 1 per hour quota at this point. We need to start catching these garbage fish. Ugh. Miscast. I think I heard somebody else get a bite. Do I try to fish that spot right there? I think I might. I think I might. I think I might. No, I feel like it's not worth it. And I know it's like quantity, not quality for the event. But I still feel like you have a higher likelihood of a squid there than like right here. But maybe not. Ugh. I missed. Yeah, you also have to like not miss. Yeah, like see, that's pointless. It's too hard to hit it, right? Well, I think that could be a squid. Yep, it is. It might be an albacore. Nope, it's a squid. Perfect. Good, good, good. Okay, we need 2 more. We got 5 hours. I want that thing to just jump. Sea cuke. Oh, herring. It was a purple herring, but it acted like a red herring. I feel like the sea cukes have just been chilling. That's a mullet, if I had to say one way or the other. Nope, halibut. Losing my touch. Alright, 4 more hours till midnight. We just need 2 more. Come on, 2 more. We can get this iridium prize. That would be very good for us. I'm going to try this spot again. Hit it. Nice. Please be a squid. What are you? A squid. It's too hard. I don't like it. I like just casting straight into the ocean. That's what we're going to do. We'll try one more time. Hey, we hit it. Squid? Maybe. Kind of bouncy. Albacore. Yep. What do we get? Ooh, nice. More bait. Come on. Okay, so you have to cast and then use the arrow. If you use the arrow first, you cast in the other direction. And you can't do it while you're holding it, which is what I attempted to do. Keep missing. Should just go back to my spot. But I did get a squid over here, so... Hit it. Come on. Sea jelly, dude. Not now. Any other day, yes. Oh, squid. Squid. Definitely a squid. It's too fast. Oh, it's an albacore. Oh, no, it's a squid. 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 Gimme. Yes. We gotta hit that again. Another squid. No. Driftwood. At a time like this? Oh, it's a squid. It's a squid. Just drop. You're a squid. You're a squid. Yes, we got 8. I'm the best. Come on, give me another one. What are you? Sea cucumber? We want big squiddy bitches. Big, big squiddy bitches. Give me a squid. Come on. Come on. Ooh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Maybe it's not. It is. Or it's a sea cuc. Oh, it's a halibut. What was that halibut doing? Pretending to be not a halibut. This has got to be a squid. No, it's a halibut. Pretending to be a squid. Oh, it's an albacore. Pretending to be a halibut. Pretending to be a squid. It's a tricky little albacore, huh? Ooh, ooh. Whenever they're herky-jerky like that, it has promise. Sea cuc. Another albacore. They've got a wide range of moves. Feeling exhausted. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, it's a squid. Catch 9. Should get even more. Get even better rewards. Oh, yeah. And we're gonna... Yeah, we farm warp tonight. We tent tomorrow is the key. Because we're gonna fish until we can't fish any longer. And then, and only then, are we gonna go try to cash these in. Ugh. Going back to my spot. Slightly away from Willie. Oh, Willie's going to bed already? Damn, dude. You're not about this life, William. Oh, yeah, I forget that they literally freeze when I'm doing my thing. Like, how's the tackle holding up? Yeah, we're gonna need more bobbers, so it's kind of a good thing I planned it the way I did. Ooh, we almost had a perfect on that. Would have loved to get an iridium squid. They're really rolling now because I feel like the normal chance to get one at night is already when you can get them. And it's elevated. So maybe it's a flat elevation, which means you're more likely to get them now. That's a halibut. These fish will not outsmart me now. It's not a squid, I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh, that was so close to perfect. Oh, it might have been. Or it might have been close enough that I did get a perfect. Oh, I think I did. Did I just get an iridium squid? Oh, it was silver? Dude. Are you kidding me right now? On what planet? I guess it was like easier, so give me the hardest squid you got. I want to prove myself. What was that? Squid? Freaking albacore. They have a similar pattern, but the squid I feel like drops more erratically. That's a squid right there. Oh! Ooh, they're so pesky. Please be iridium. No. I think you have to hit it perfect. Alright, we can warp. We're warping after this. 13. We needed 8. This might be our first iridium. First iridium bar, that is. Okay, I want my prizes. The art of crabbing. Crab pots have a 25% chance to yield. Oh, double. Nice. Squid Kid. Coffee. A pearl. Another dish of the sea. Some winter seeds and some more bait. Well, that's not even as good as I thought it would be. I wish we could catch an iridium one. Although I don't know, like the artisan goods. Well, I bet you can get higher quality squidding. But let's just do this. Then we can warp. I do kind of want to smoke everything to get the highest possible value. But I also am tempted to just dump everything and just get my money. Yeah. Oh, no. You hit our iridium level target and earned all possible rewards. Okay. That's cool. Goodbye, everyone. Good morning or night, buddy. Oh, wait. If we can, we will. Yeah, we're just selling everything. We'll keep the sea jelly. I don't care about the bait. We're just gonna trash that. We're not gonna sell that. Yeah, we'll just trash those. We can put those away in the morning. Yeah, we'll just trash this. Regular bait is stupid. The tent kit is what we're gonna use tomorrow. So we can fish all night. We'll keep that on us. We're just gonna trash that. Yeah, those can go. That can go in the fridge. Valuable, valuable. Seed. Squid kid. We can hang that up in the house. And we'll beach warp when we're done with our chores. Alright, just quickly we'll grab that because we're gonna need it. We can actually just put this away. Yeah, that way we don't have to deal with that. Day 12 of winter. Nice. We'll take the 12,000. So we could have gotten 24,000 if we were patient. But why would we want to be patient? That's stupid. Let's quickly check the weather report. Going to snow tomorrow. Okay. What about today? Oh, I think it's supposed to be nice today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, luckily for me, I don't need luck. I have skill. Thank you very much. I love the way the duck quacks. All of the chickens have been taken care of. Or the fowl. Oh, we could hit Willie with another, we could hit Willie. Oh, we sold him. Never mind. So we could give him the CQ. He'd love that. Wait, I thought we were level 10 foraging. Oh, with the buff we were. That's right. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Alright. Maybe for day 2 we can get more iridium level rewards. Be very nice. Oh, we need the milk bucket. Run over here, get the milk bucket. It's in here. Whoop. Milk bucket. Now we're gonna come back over here anyways, but I'm gonna put the sea jelly in here and the pearl in here. The geode. The seeds should go in that one, but we have to go buy it again, so. Come here, buddy. Alright, and you have plenty of feed. Put this away. The milk bucket can go away. And we need to put this away. We'll just quickly pop in here. Oh, cherries. Very nice. Yesterday was a very lucky day, huh? And rearrange everything. What else are we gonna do? Are we gonna water Zeus? Hit him up with that. Let's see. All of the animals have been taken care of. So, put this here. We bring this with us. And we do need probably more food. I mean, we can't always just eat the... Yeah, we can always just eat the whatchamacallit. Yes, that's exactly what it's called. Okay, so we have to catch 10 today. And we brought no bobbers. That's good. Hopefully Willie opens the store. Or hopefully we get really lucky really quickly. That's one for sure. Oh no, albacore. Faking me out already. Oh yeah, I want to look. No, our fishing thing is still the same size. That's a squid, maybe. Or sea cucumber. My bobber gone? No, it's on there. Oh, it's an albacore. So much less nauseating without the snow. That's a squid. That's a good squid. It might be an albacore. Why does it feel harder today than it was yesterday? Getting more tired, probably. I don't know if Willie's shop is open on these days. Really regret not making more bobbers. And we might run out of bait. That would be really bad. Oh, he's going to the shop to open. Cool. We can just buy a bunch. That is excellent. That's what we want to do. Give me a sea cucumber so we can give it to him. Oh, nice. And my tackle has worn out. It's perfect time to buy super cucumber bait. Well, I don't think that's going to help me this time of year. I typically like the trap bobber, but is there anything slightly increases the size of your fishing? Well, try one of those. And increase the chance of finding treasures. Okay, dresser. Makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. I don't necessarily know how that one works, but I know I like this one. The lead bobber actually might be pretty useful for the adds weight to your fish, preventing it from bouncing along the bottom. I think here's bite rate. What's this one? This one significantly increases the bite rate. Ba bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, let's just do. We'll have some sort of consistency. Should help. So we got to catch 10 today. We don't get any bonus points for catching more, though. So if we don't have to use the tent, we won't. But if we need to push it to the absolute limit, we will. Give that to Willie. He'll love that. It's a great gift. Ooh. Squid? Perfect. Jewels of the Sea. Reading it again will grant you some fishing experience. We can save it and sell it or give it to, gift it to someone. I think we can sell it to the, if we sell it to Who's a Majumbler, Bookman, they'll give us sea jelly, which might be worth the trade-off, but for some reason, on co-op, I can never catch sea jelly, and over here I get it all the time. Who knows? Oop. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 2 by 10. We're about the same pace we were yesterday. We'll see how this holds up. I wish Willie had the quality bobber. Or had taught me how to make it. Yeah, I don't care enough about the treasure. I'm not gonna risk not catching something. Eh. That's a squid, right? We keep getting close. Like, if we perfect one, that would be super hype. I try to, like, anticipate. As soon as I get the bite, I just start riding up because they have that first dive up. But you gotta time the drop. It's not just getting that initial surge. You gotta get the let off, too. Because it's a steep let off is the thing. This is an albacore, I would guess. Oh no, it's a squid. And then they have the erraticness too, so that's always fun to deal with. This might be one. Maybe. Tuna. I knew it held too steady in the middle there. I just thought maybe I was that good. Not a chance. Think I could probably perfect one. I just have to get lucky. It would be mostly luck and not really much skill. You just have to get lucky with your prediction because there's variance in the pattern. It's not the same every time. I'm always lifting off the bottom, anticipating a squid, so the other fish I'm not going to be perfecting today either. Give me that. Oh. Albacore. Mullet. Halibut. Mullet. We still have our fishing buff, if that's even possible. I wonder if we look at our skill tree if it will show. Let's look, because we still have it, right? Skills. Yes, 13. Okay, so it does. Excellent. That makes sense, because I remember seeing the foraging was maxed out. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Well, now that I know that, we're definitely stacking these buffs. We can. We got to get that seafoam pudding. Maybe we'll get one for this if we can catch 10. And I only want the perfect one just to keep one. I don't want... It doesn't matter for the contest. But it also doesn't hurt the contest either because, you know, if you don't perfect them, the game's paused anyway. So, like, if you perfect it, it's the quickest possible catch. But it has no bearing on the contest, time-wise or quantity-wise, or quality-wise, because it's not measuring quality. That's a mullet. Seems like a mullet day. Who's this tourist over here? Willie, you gave them the good pier? Getting squid over there? Is this a squid? No way. Mullet City. Literally took my hand off the freaking mouse. Trap bobber. Now the trap bobber really isn't even good for perfect. For hitting perfects. Because oh, sea jelly galore. It just limits how fast they slip away when they're not in your bar. Which is honestly probably preferred for this type of an event. Can't believe Willie closed. Does he always? No, he closes at 5, but he must have closed the shop early. I might need another bobber. Oh, I feel like it's super late for only having 4. 4 at 4 o'clock. That's not very good. We're gonna have to pick it up somehow. Oh, we need luck is what we need, but we don't have that food with us. This would be a good time to have one of those farm warps because we could go grab it. Four squid. I mean, we haven't missed one, so we can't be like too mad at ourselves. What is that? Albacore? Oh, another mullet. Oh my god. Long ago, these were kept as pets. Well, we need something edible. +1 fishing. Eh. We just need to extend our energy. What's going to give us the highest? The tuna. And it's obviously worth the most. It's fine. Yes. Cool. 5 o'clock and we're at 4. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Oh, that didn't help. We definitely might have to tent if we're really going to go for 10. Or we might get lucky and there might be a frenzy. That would be like the ideal scenario. Oop, is that one? Oh, this might be one. Oh, it is one, for sure. Come on. We gotta rebuff the fishing, and let's go. Alright, we're halfway there. Come on, another one? Go herky jerky on me. Come on, you know you want to. Let's go. I guess where quality doesn't matter, we might be better off not casting fully if it takes more time. Maybe these guys have something figured out that I don't. I wish I could get like an aerial view and see if the other dock is like more active or if there's a flurry or frenzy or swarm or whatever. Not a full frenzy, but the bubbles. Because that might help. So I feel like as soon as we... Okay, this is one. This is one. Drop. Yes. Now go back up. It's albacore. No, it's regular tuna. Once it hits the time you can normally catch them, I feel like we might have some better luck. What is this? What is this? Halibut. No. Sardine. Ooh, we're getting so shafted. Oop, this is one for sure. Yep. Yep. That's about as near perfect as you can get. That was as perfect adjacent as I've ever seen. Come on. All right, come on, come on. That's one. They're slippery little eels. Slippery little squids. Okay, we're making a comeback. Give me this guy. Yep, that's one. Drop. Yep. Should have got the lead bobber. Oh, if we had a lead bobber, we would have perfect that. I've never used the lead bobber, so I actually don't know. But I think it would have made a difference. We got to switch over to that. I feel like the trap bobber is not as good as I think it is. Now that I think of it. Because it just makes it so that they escape slower if they're off. But if you're going for perfects, you don't want them to be off, you know? Oh, yeah. 9. Come on. Come on. Let me at them. Drop. Drop. All the way. Drop. 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 Oh! Ah. I got the iridium squid. Let's go. Oh my god, yes. Dude. We're making a squid pond. We're making a squid pond. And we got the iridium rewards too. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so tired. I can't believe I just pulled that off. Like I said, though, it was partially luck. He didn't put up that much of a fight. I played the last 3 roughly the same. I was just banking on the drop and trying to just nestle that down super gently. Oh, is this another one? No, it's a halibut. Tackle's worn out. Whatever, dude. I don't need no tackle. We're going for perfects here. That's one. Drop. Drop. Oh, I nestled it down perfect. That's 2 iridium squid. Oh, I got the feather technique down. You just gotta like lightly tap the mouse. Like, I'm just barely touching it. And just gently just tap it right down. Let's go. 2 iridium squid. Hell yeah. That is excellent. Now, if we could catch, so I think the hardest legendary is literally the legend fish or something like that. The legendary, maybe even. And we could hit that one. If we get the quality bobber, all we have to do is catch a gold one, which you just have to get a max cast and have any sort of decent luck. Because if you're 5 blocks from land, you're almost guaranteed gold. And this is a squid, but we're not going to perfect it. I don't even care. We got 2. I could care less. But the quality bobber is supposed to increase the quality. So if it's going to be gold, then my assumption would be it would make it iridium. Now, if you're already catching a gold one and you perfect it, it will be iridium anyways. So I think all that means is with the quality bobber, if you get a gold one on the line, as long as you catch it, you don't have to perfect it. Now this is a squid too, but see, this is a different pattern. This is more like an albacore. And also, I'm completely lost focus. Now that we hit the 2 of them, I could care less. I might not even catch this one. Or maybe this is a different fish entirely. No, I was just completely losing focus. My eyes are not even focused. Everything's blurry. Yeah, this is squid. Yeah, once we finish this, we're calling it. And we're calling it victorious. Just straight up victorious. I can't believe we have 2 iridium squid. I just want to keep one in a fish tank in my house. Put one in a pond and get ink. What is this? Is that a squid? We have 3 iridium squid. That was pure luck. There is no skill involved. If this is a squid, which it is, we'll catch it. Well, don't worry, we'll catch it. We'll catch them. But we ain't perfect in this one. Dang, for a rough start to the day, slaying 16 squid? Are you kidding me, bro? We're putting that on now. So this is, yeah. So it causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. So when they're off the green bar, you lose them slower with the trap bobber. So it's not helpful at all if you're going for perfects. Like right now, it's gonna pull up and then drop. Yep. That's the other pattern. That's the harder pattern to hit because it drops more steeply. And changing direction either way really fast on the rod is hard because you're at the liberty of gravity on the way down. And you do hold your momentum going up. Like I just let off, see, and it like held for a second. But that was an albacore, anyways. Stupid albacore. I want to just see how many squid we can get. We'll still use the tent. Is this a squid? No. I'm like, there's no way. This stupid thing? Hell no. Get that shit out of my face. Yeah, we're gonna tent out. I might eat a sea jelly. Just for the +1 fishing. What is this? This is a halibut. Come on now. A herring. Don't play me like that. I'm a professional. Alright. So we'll take our buff. Alright. Here we go. What is it? Spike up. You know you want to. No, it's not a squid. Yeah, like I want to say halibut, but then it's gonna be a herring. I want to get 20. 20 is a good number. We should go for increased luck instead. We almost got that loot too. But we got another hour. We just have to go cash in our prizes and set up our tent. 1 a.m. We're going to get an alarm. Yep. 18. 18's good. Multiple of 3. 17's just a weird number. Come on, let's get us to 18. Come on, give me a squid. One more. 18. 18. Close us off right. That's a mullet. Albacore. Come on. Nope. I'm not even going to risk it. We need the extra boost. Get rewards. Seafoam pudding. Wonderful. Mystery box. Squid hat. Yeah, I'll rock that. Triple espresso shot. Treasure chest. Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Wonderful. Another dish of the sea. A trap bobber. Okay, we're all the way at the end. Yes. We did it. We made it. Ah. We won. We won the fishing for all time. 3 iridium squid. 3 of them. 3 of them, damn it. Give me this. Yes. 3 iridium squid is pretty tough work, if I do say so myself. What do we do with this book? This useless book. We can go give old Razmataz his thing. Oh, we'll get a nice. Yeah, that's the one we already finished. Nice. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. What was I thinking? Looking for someone to bring me 8 gold ores to aid in the understanding of local minerals. You can keep them after. I want the prize ticket. Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. Check out my squid hat, motherfuckers. Yeah. Ooh. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Cool. I take. I drink more coffee. We can probably make coffee at some point. I would think. No, I don't want to eat it. No, stop. No, I don't want. Inventory. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't want to eat it. We'll be back, chickies. Hang on. We gotta do a little inventory management. Yeah, we can put seafoam pudding for sure. +4 fishing is redonkulous. We need to keep, honestly, any of the. Wow, the 4 halibut is worth more than the albacore? That seems weird to me. Now, if I were to make sashimi out of that, right? 75 and 33. I'm like, does it lower the quality? No, it does increase it. Okay. I just find that kind of shocking. So the halibut's really the big money fish, huh? I guess we'll use sardines. Yeah, even those ones. 6 iridium is not even close on the herring. Oh yeah, so 8 herring is less. Yeah, we're gonna put all that into sashimi. These mullets, they're decent, maybe. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It barely improves the nutrition on it though. So I think we'll smoke the rest. Yeah, we could give that to Willie maybe. And no, we'll smoke them and sell them. Keep that. Yeah, we'll hang on to them. We can sell that for sure. We could keep our triple shots in here. We keep all of our food, actually. What other food did we get? Did we get another food thing? No. Not really. We want to smoke all those, too. 14 for 2,500. That doesn't even really catch that good of a price, does it? You double the value of that by aging it. That's good. Alright. That's a forageable, but it's... Do we have to put one of those at the museum? I'm guessing we already did. It just says an ancient shell. I don't know. What's this night market all about, though? I don't know. That's 3 more days we're committing to? If we want to do all the stuff. But... yeah, what time is it? 12:23? Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm riding the high of that. Catching 3 iridium squid. Well, let's just look at that. So, yeah. Let's keep it rolling. And I want to have money for other stuff, so I'm not going to buy more livestock yet, but I do want to buy another one of these guys. Specifically, I want to get... no. There we go. That's fine. So yeah, so we can go buy our... Is Marnie open on these days? Dude, you largemouth bass? Yeah, do better than that, buddy. Come on. Do you know who I am? Look at this squid on my head, huh? Okay, buddy. We'll smoke it. We'll sell it. Not a biggie. Yeah, we can get rid of the duck egg, too. We're not putting this... Oh, we should have sold that while we were over there. We will sell these. I kind of want to finish, like, get caught up and sell everything all in one day. For vanity purposes. So it just looks like we made just absolute guapo. But we can be more reasonable, well-adjusted humans and not just try to hit a lick. Okay. Drop this off. We definitely need a pond. So we might bring what we need to make another pond. So we need 5. 5. And however many of these. It's not that many. Nautilus shell. We want to sell that. Mystery boxes we've been putting in here, I think. We could bring all these to Clintavius. Actually, we should do that too today. So let's grab all those. We'll get all these opened. Well, that's a waste of money. We can get those opened, but even then, we don't have to do it today. Even if we go see Clint, we don't have to do it in this go. Because we'll get the whole geode processing area set up. So that's the plan anyways. Let's see. Is there any chance we got lucky and there's an apple in here? No. I want to keep these on me. They're going in the valuables chest. These squid. I can stay right there. I know it's not going to get consumed. If we continue to get fishing experience, I don't think it does us a lick of good. I can't imagine it would. need the milk bucket. I feel like this might have worked. Works best on slow, weak fish. I mean, it probably wouldn't have worked too well on the squids, but it might have. We'll never know. We're gonna sell both of them. We're gonna sell all of this. We will keep the extra bobber just because it's who we are. We don't need the. Well, actually, we do need those. We do. All right, we need to tend to homie over here. Give me the milk. Thank you. Ooh, large milk. We need. Well, we should be riding the horse for one. But we need this and this. We need all the tools. Except that. We'll take a weapon too. Cool. Did we not just leave the... Oh no, we decided we were gonna keep them. We do need these because we're gonna go to Robin's. That to sell. All these get sold. Move those aside. We can put that back where we got it. Okay. All right. You, and you. Now, the animals. Yes. All dealt with. We have a fresh slate for everybody. Oh, we could get an amulet for Maru. Make her our wife. But we do... We do need to go to Robin's for sure, so we can rearrange everything and make it more functional. Let's see. Well, it would help if I was in the right chest. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for because it's not in front of me. But that's because I was in the wrong chest. So we grab this. I don't think we need either of these. How do we craft? We can craft fertilizer too. Sap and fish? Any fish? And it makes 2? Basic fertilizer. Deluxe speed grow. Oak resin and bone fragment. Speed grow times 5. Oh, okay, pine tar and moss. So I guess we're limited to quality fertilizer. And we could have used any of the fish that we left over there, but at this point, it's way too late. Way too late. We ain't doing that. So, winter seeds. We have 14 days. If it takes more than 14 days to grow, is it worth it? Probably not. Oh. We're getting raided by crows? No, we're not. No, we are not. Uh. No, I do need this, actually. So I can make room for these. Well, this here. Bing. Powder melon. Can't believe there are crows in the winter. It's preposterous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yep. Axe. Goodbye. And we need... Oh, we need to get down to Marnie's as well. We cannot forget all of our duties. I said duty. Dude, I can't swing this thing for shit. Let's put one of these here. We can make another one too, right? We're gonna have to. We also need to go get this animal. Like ASAP. Can't be having Marnie closing. Oh, yeah, we can't. We need more fertilizer. And Robin's gonna close too. We're really crunching time here. Oh, and everything's up here. We need sap. And what's the crafting recipe for? Place to store your items. Now, can we get a big stone chest? We'll have to go buy the recipe from her though, I'm sure. Improve soil quality a little. Increase your grow quality crops. Now we want this one. Which we're gonna have to go grab the fish. Unless we want to use some of the other fish that we have. But this is what? Iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. Okay, that's easy money. Iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. We can craft 2 of them. That's all we need. And we'll go grab this. I look like that dude. Vermin Supreme. With the boot on his head. They'll do their best to make your life difficult. Yeah, they're doing a good job, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job too. Chocolate cake. Nice. Give me this diamond. Thank you very much. I do kind of want to put my sailor's hat back on. That is kind of just silly. It was fun though. Okay. All of these bunk fish. That should be good. Yeah. And then the rest of that can be made into sashimi. That's fine by me. Okay. Oh, what quest did we accept? Gathering gold. Okay, good. We have 2 days. Like, I don't think that's happening today, actually. Craft. Quality. Fertilizer. 16. You stay here, buddy. Huh? Oops. Don't ruin the crops. And 16 seemed like a really reasonable amount. I need to make more. We're gonna need more fish. Cause if we can get all this to be automagic, that would be good. I think that's good, honestly. Yeah, and then we'll just quickly put our... Okay, we need to drop this back. This here, this here. This goes here. Quality crop will go in seed and seeds and fertilizer and this. Animal products. We don't need a spare bobber at the moment. Quick reorg. drop that there. And we probably don't need these on us. Definitely, probably don't. Probably don't, definitely. But did we water the cat? That is a good question. Are these done? No, they're not harvestable. Did we water you, buddy? We did. I say we did, and I have no idea. We can still plant more of those, too, so we can get our farming on if we want. How much is a goat gonna cost me? We'll get that on the way back. Hey, Marnster. Purchase animals. Yeah, I want a goat. Oh, 4K. Yeah, buddy. Moso. Well, we're gonna milk this goat. So, here, let's roll. Nokomo. Zomo. Well, I don't even want to say that. Guna. Trungus. Trungus. Definitely Trungus. I'll send little Trungus to her new home right away. Oh, Trungus. She's so adorable. Oh my god. So let me see this. If we get a large goat milk. Alright. Riddle me this, Marnster. Give me another goat. Give me 2 goats. Fenny. Fenny and the Blets. Yeah, I like it. I'll send little Fenny to her home right now. Fenny! Supplies. Okay, can we get... Do you have, like, advanced feed? How can we make them grow faster? Because I need large and in-charge milk. Okay, we go. We go, we go. Oh. Come here. We must take the quick way to build our fish pond. But we also cannot build it until we move everything. Yeah. We need to get to Robin's. She better be open. This has been such a mission that it just must come to fruition. What are you doing over here, you bum? Get out of my way. Robin, please have your store open. Hey! Move buildings. Yes. Okay. This? Why can't that go there? Yeah, we're just gonna just start moving stuff. Why can't we move that there? How do I cancel? Hold on. Move buildings. Okay, so that one did get moved. Okay, so do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Move buildings. This stays. This. The horse. Stable. Where do we want the horse? Why can't it go right there? Why is this zone forbidden? Oh, this must be where the addition goes. Okay. I get it. I get it. I see you, Robin. Trying to ensure you just keep your money, huh? There, that's good. There's really not much space back there anyways. Kind of useless. So, I mean, we can get back there. Yeah, what if we move this guy? Does it fit back here? No, it's intersecting. All right, well, this actually, yeah, the pet area. The pet area fits. The pet area fits behind the house. But I don't really want it behind the house because I'm going to forget that it's there. What if we move the house back? Can we do that? Can we move it to here? That moves it a little further away. Yeah, what if we put it right there? And then this could go in the back corner. I like that. That's good. I'm assuming this something goes here. Or it's where like Grandpapa is buried. God, that snow is just I think the silo right there is good. Because it really, I don't know how close it has to be able to use it at these type of buildings. Um, hmm. That would make it hard. It's kind of annoying. That's where we warp in. Can we move that? No, that's just the luck of the draw. Okay. Now, should we move the house over there then? So what if we move this? Can we just like plop the house down right here? I mean, because then it's like you're just right into the house. Can you flip the orientation somehow? Is there some kind of a key to like move it? I don't think there is, because if you think of every house, you go in through the door this way. Oh, not going downstairs in some places. I think I liked it how we had it right butted up against here. And this in the corner. Yeah, and I think I do like that right there. I think that's fine. That can come all the way back, like right there. I mean, that like completely negates that little space. But since we can move stuff easily, I think we'll start with it. I think I like it right there is good. I think I like it right there. The horse does not bother me. He is a good boy. Now to sell our stuff, we want to be close to all of our storage. Now that's all just expansionary land for now. What if we had? I don't want anything in front of where we come in. I kind of like the idea of the pet there. What if we took this? Yeah, see, the coop is kind of a pain too. We kind of have to keep this. This has to be a clear path for me, I believe, personally. We could put the coop. I like the coop there. But then I don't know where to put the barn. Maybe there. And then we come in here. Yeah, so we could honestly fence, right? Like this whole area off. I even am kind of cool. Is this where this was before? This has got to be something like where it gets expanded or something. There's got to be a reason you can't put stuff right there. we're used to this being here, but it doesn't have to be. I think selling stuff, right? When we come home, I think it's fair to have it like here or like right next to the mailbox. That's like if we sell stuff in the morning is the thing. But if we're doing production close to where we're harvesting stuff, like it should be a quick turnaround. Like the mayonnaise machines, right? Should be like here. And then, well, not because it would block homie in. What if we move that over one? There's no need to move that one too, but I kind of feel like it. Yeah, because that's just kind of dead space back there. Which is fine, because it can be like a grazing area as well, because the idea is to bring a wall all the way down. I just don't want to block this in. I don't want it to be blocked in. I'm fine with them having a grazing area. If we warp in here, it's still a pretty straight shot over. We definitely would want to get the enchanting or the ability to run quickly through grass. We're going to do it like that. We bring it all the way up to here. The only thing is the way it opens. Like, can you not? Is there a key to... I'm just going to look it up. Can you change the orientation? Actually, I feel like, yeah, that would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Can you change the orientation of a building in Stardew? No, you can't rotate buildings. They all face south. Okay. I figured. I definitely figured. But it was worth the try. It was worth confirming. Because we want them to have enough of like a grazing area, which we don't have to worry about where the grass is. We can replant it. But also, what we could do, well, I think the idea is this pond here, we'll grow rice around it, which is like, that's super ambitious and thinking way too far ahead, even probably. But just having these all in line is definitely going to make it easier. And then we could just have the ponds. What if we could have a row of preserve jars around each one and have it here. But we're going to build another one right after this too, right? So we want one. I think it's fine if it's all the way over. Or what if we even just did it up to here? We don't need access to this. So we can do like, okay, there's one set of blocks, right? So then 2, and then 3. That's enough to have preserve jars lining it on either side. And that's just sort of where we do that preserving. And then we could easily have farmland back here too, like a little rice area. But we could put another pond, 1, 2, 3 down right here. Yeah. I may even just move this in one. So like right there. And then move this. Click it. How it moves it so rapidly after you click it. 1, 2. 3. I even move this one more over right there. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. That's lined up right there. Yep. Kind of like that. And then we'll have we could put either the glacier one here, or we could do the squid here and the legendaries go all along the outside. And then the farming is like right down here. And then as far as like a shed and storage, because I do want to add a shed. If we were to plan ahead for a shed, oh yeah, I'm probably pretty quiet because I'm like super tired, and just sort of mumbling on, and I can hear it in my voice that I'm losing my voice. But this is year one. We're in winter year one with about 2 weeks left. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set everything up. My mic's probably not pointing the right way either. But yeah. Also, I just noticed that you chatted. I don't know when you chatted. Tofi 42069. Nice username. So you might not be here, but that's the answer to your question. Yeah, I think I can live with everything like this, and we'll just move. We could even have like the shed here. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't looked over at chat in a long time. Um, and then I was like, oh, green. That's somebody different. Um, is it a little bit better now that I know someone's trying to listen and I'm not just mumbling into the mic? Okay, good. Actually, properly enunciating my words. Yeah, I think we'll just go with this because I'm not even sure I'm gonna build a stupid shed. That might have been a pipe dream. We can put the mayonnaise makers around here somewhere. Ooh, I just don't know. I want like a production area and everything to be all organized, but I just don't know how to set everything up. We'll just do this, and if we hate it, we hate it, and we could change it later. I think we're done. It is, yeah. It's my first solo playthrough. But my first co-op playthrough, we're basically at the same point too. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. And we need to build this other pond. Other pond. Build. One, two, three. Alrighty. Ooh, do you have the recipe for a bigger stone chest since you were so kind to give me the basic one? No. Oh, that's fine. Where is your daughter? Hey, Demetrius, where's your daughter? Oh, sweet. Thanks, buddy. Oh, 4:30? She's probably out and about. I thought it was way later. Oh, nice. What was our quest today? Yes, gold ore. I think we can handle getting a little gold ore. And then we can do more rearranging when we get back. Let's see. Gold 80 is probably good. Excellent. We can just go see old Clinto. Perfect. Leave the mine. Oh, nice. That's super cool. Yeah, it's been around forever. I've known about it for several years, probably not since the beginning, but I was always like peripherally aware of the phenomena. And I always wanted to play and just never got around to it. So I've been having a lot of fun, like experiencing it for the first time. I streamed for like 7 hours last night and then worked all day today. And then we're at 6 hours, 41 minutes right now. And I'm just exhausted, but I'm still going. I want to do at least one night of the night market. Um, and then I'm probably going to call it. So maybe like one more day. We want to go to the town. We unlocked the quarry, but we haven't been there yet. Like, we've got a ton of stuff to do. But we had the squid derby. Caught 3 iridium squid. That's the latest fish pond, is for one of the iridium squid I caught. And then I'm going to need to build another fish pond after that because I will catch a glacier fish. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I need to before the end of winter. You can catch it in any weather, so I'm not super concerned about it. What do you do? I work for a home care company. I'm like in a, I'm in like a HR type role. I do recruiting, onboarding, credentialing, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I know you and the Marnster. Oh Louie. Talk tomorrow. I get so sleepy when it's cold. Ooh, where's Clinto? It's probably over here. Yeah, it's a decent gig for sure. The night market isn't tonight, is it? I didn't totally botch my calendar, did I? Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. That's the big to-do today. I don't think he's my biggest fan. Let's see. We're close enough to the beach. I don't want to pop over here. Oh. Damn. We bought our goats and we never pet them. They're going to be all sad. We need to get home. I don't even know why I'm over here. Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk to this dude. He's not here. He's not here. Anything good? Nope. I can't aim at all at this point. All right. Oh, there's Clint. That's who we were looking for. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to marry Maru. We are best of friends and dating. Let's cash in this. Questionable taste. I guess I have questionable taste then. In the co-op, I'm dating Emily, so we'll see what that says about me as well. A penny guy, okay. Emily is worse. At least you're not saying like Haley. It was funny. I was telling my sister that I stayed up all night playing Stardew, and she was like, "You're gonna end up like Bobby Lee, obsessed with Stardew, waking up at 3 in the afternoon, marrying Penny." I'm like, I didn't even know you knew this much about this video game. I thought that was really funny. Nice. Okay, so we got our blueprint down. Yeah, we need to say hello to these poor goats. Hello, goats. Oh, they're trying to sleep. Bobby Lee. Yeah, the comedian, actor, comedian, podcaster. He's apparently he's obsessed with this game. I didn't know. I knew who he was, but I didn't know that that's like his whole last 20 years of his life has been dedicated to Stardew Valley. But apparently it has been. But hey, if that's what you can do, I mean, do it. Oh, we can get rid of all this crap. Yeah, trying to think. He was in the Harold and Kumar Christmas special, or a very Harold and Kumar Christmas, whatever the name of that one was. And I guess we can kind of, I'm just kind of keep our storage over here, even though it's out of the way. I just don't feel like moving stuff around anymore. I can't even keep track of what is going and where. But we can, it's partially too because I'm exhausted. But this squid is going in that pond for sure. That I know. That's easy for me to keep track of. Flowers. Forageables. Seeds. Reorg. All these artifacts are useless. Oh, these can go in here too. Reorganize that one. Gold. We should be smelting it, but we get a bit of a backlog on that. And we can warp to the beach tomorrow if we need to. I don't think we will need to, but just in case, and we'll get going on decorating this place. I just been dumping decorations in my house just to get them out of my inventory. And we left this in the same spot. Alrighty, let's drop this here. That one. Cool. Go to sleep? Yes. What else did I sell? Oh, yeah. All those miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know you could. I mean, I guess I could have figured you could, but that was one of the things I saw when I like was trying to look at the wiki. I like looked up something and it was like, "Oh, this mod pack." And I was like, "Oh, interesting." Um, but I'm still figuring everything out in the base game. So, maybe someday. I do want to go to the museum today if we can. Let's see. Yeah, we know all about geodes. Luck will not be on your side. Wonderful. It's going to snow tomorrow. Oh, beautiful sunny day. Wonderful. I don't think anything we're doing is going to be too intensive, so we probably don't need extra food. That makes sense. Zeus, you bring me garbage. Come on, man. get it together. Gotta come up with something better than fish. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I've been banking on it, and I didn't actually even know if it was true or not. And then it brought me a smallmouth bass, or a largemouth bass, which for people that maybe like don't like fishing or aren't good at fishing, that would be really helpful. But it was not helpful at all to me. I want them to bring me a rabbit's foot. I think there's a chance that they can, and it's the only hope I have of finishing the bundle, all the bundles in year one, which would be cool, but I don't really care if we don't do it. I know we're living on a hope. We've got so many on the bulletin board left, but we just need a large goat milk, and we can get the greenhouse, which would be super dope. Let's see. Okay, chickens are good. Cat is good. We need to give the goats attention. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you guys yesterday. They're already fed. We're overpopulated or underpopulated for our area. Thank you, I appreciate it. Trungus is too young to produce milk. I like doing the auto-generated names because they just end up being hilarious. Trungus. We should make a cheese press too now that we have everything set up. Was this already done? Almost. Did we not put fertilizer on that one? Oh, that's annoying. Come on. Oh, we also need an apple. Because What are you doing? Oh, that was weird. Looked like he was doing something he shouldn't have been doing on camera. Okay. We need to get caught up on processing all of this stuff now that we are somewhat set up the way we want to be. Let's make stone fences. And we have gates already, right? Yeah, here probably need more. Okay, let's just make a bunch. All right, that might have been excessive. I don't know if we'll need that many. And we can make a grass starter as well, because I want there to be grass in there. I'll actually probably just make 4. As soon as spring rolls around, these hooligans are going to just eat it all. Don't know what I'm clicking. And we'll just make like 2 more gates. Don't have to fumble around trying to get in. Do, 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 do. Yeah, how do we want to do this? Probably have this one come out here. Where can I place it? Oh my goodness. My eyes are gonna like start bleeding for being open for too long. Alright. No, not quite right there. Oh, I can't aim. Maybe one more back. Yeah. Yes. And then how did I put it over my head and behind my back? Come on, game. Maybe if we do it go this way. There we go. There we go. We may actually have underestimated it. No, stop. So the idea, yeah, that's no, right? Yeah, right. Thank God they don't just break immediately. We want a gate there. Yes. We can get in and out. And that is good. And then in here, us and all the animals. If we warp, we end up here. We can quickly go over to the storage. We can come over here. If we're over here, we can get in here. If we're here, we can get in here. Or even there. Why not? Okay. We can get rid of this grass now. And let's see. We could put another pond here, and then we'll have our 6 or potentially 7. We want the legendaries and potentially sturgeon as well, and the squid for squidding. And maybe lava eels. So maybe more. But at least maybe we'll just do the legendaries over there. Okay, what else did we need? Grass starters. We want to put one. Put one there. Zeus, get out of the way. Put one here. There. And another one right there. And then maybe we'll fence ourselves into like, well, I don't know. I want Zeus. I want you to be able to get in and out, even though you're such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like there's nothing pressing in the house that we need. And then we just need to start figuring out where we're going to process everything. So, preserve jars, smokers, mayonnaise machines, cheese press, which we also need to make cheese press. Just get everything. Where's this workbench? We're just going to plop it. Just going to plop it right here for right now. No. There we go. Okay. Cheese press. What do we need? We have 3, so we'll make 3. We need 1 more of those. We should theoretically make a seed maker, but... And I definitely want another geode crusher. Turns bones into fertilizers. We should have one of those. But we'll wait on that for right now. What else do we need? We need more preserve jars. I don't know how much coal we have. 10 should help us get caught up and might hold us over. I don't really care about the recycler. We have 2. I throw most of the trash out anyways. We do need more smokers, but we don't have hardwood. And it's almost time for the market. Yeah, let's just get what we can set up in a way that seems sensible. I'm gonna just put the worm bins in the house, as disgusting as that is. But then we can just grab it on the way out the door every morning and just plop it on there. Tapper, we'll wait to get one of those. We'll get a tree area eventually. Keg. Yeah, we might need an area other than that. And then the geode crushers, we're gonna keep that on this side. We can actually probably get away with doing, for now, as a temporary solution, having them right here. And we can at least start to make a dent in those. And let's pop over here. We really need to get the row going again so we can get buku bucks. And we'll just do 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do 5 for this one. 1, 2. We're gonna do them on the side. I don't like them right there. Oops. Give me my sign. The night market. Oh, we gotta go to the beach. We gotta get these down at least. Give me this. And then we'll have to get everything else set up tomorrow. Might move Zeus out of there. Might give him like a different access point. I know he wants to roam. We're just gonna warp to the beach, so 3, 4, 5. Might actually start at 1 back. Yeah, I like that better. Don't want to crowd my walkway. Money, money, money. Okay, we need to get to this night market. That will work for now. And I don't have any of the eggs with me. Didn't leave enough room realistically for 3 of these. I guess we could tuck them right there. Just press the cheese right out front. All right. Hopefully we don't need a massive amount of inventory space for this. Hey, Linus. These people are travelers like me. I feel a connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. You do you, buddy. Oh, so time does pass at the night market. That's good to know. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. Oh, there's a mermaid show. He is dramatic. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. Well, look at you go, Shano. What's up, Emily? I think that boat's my favorite. It's so unique. Yeah, just like you. Hello, you're the person from the desert who's always trying to charge me buku bonkers prices for random stuff. Here for a cup of coffee? Sure. How much is it? 2 diamonds? Oh, okay, free. Thanks. That will help me zip around here. What is this little boat? Can we get on here? Oh. Who are you? Hello. Ahoy there. Want to take the deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you $1,000. Yeah, why not? I'm made of money, dude. Are we going? Are we doing it? Was that it? What's happening? Oh, is that how deep we are? Oh, I see. Can I fish? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? What am I gonna catch down here? Oh my god. I don't have good bobbers. I was not prepared. Oh, a blobfish. Dude, what? Oh, I know. Linus. Yeah, he's always like, don't destroy my tent. I'm like, I feel like everyone's like pretty chill with you. I'm always giving him forageable items. What do we got? Blobfish roe. I wish I had a better bobber on me. Or any kind of food that would buff my fishing or my luck. Midnight squid. Whoa. How long does this last? Yeah, take us back up. I mean, I could do that all day, but I want to see everything else. I hate that this event is actually timed. Like, you have a limited amount of time. Blobfish and midnight squid. We back? Thanks, buddy. $1,000 to catch 2 fish. Hey, what are you selling? Okay, this will pause at least so I'm in the menu. No, I don't really care about decorations. Unless they're functional. This is so mysterious. I love it. Who are you? I can send you home for 250. Oh, okay. Perfect. That's great. Hello, Penny. The air is spicy. I think that's marinara sauce, actually. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. Don't be oogling, Clinto. Don't do it. Yes, Penny, your husband says hello. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this make it a little brighter. Oh, I was trying to talk to you. Ooh. Oh, large goat milk. Wait. Clint would be who I romance. If we don't want to risk waiting on the goat milk, we could buy it. Now, none of these other things are like, what's it? None of that's part of the chef's bundle, is it? No, I didn't think so. No, nope. We could just buy the goat milk, even though I think we'll get a large one in time. We're not buying it. We're going to try to get it ourselves. Not bad. Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for 1,200. No, I don't care about your painting, bro. Gravestone. Cone hat. I kind of like that. Oh. Do we already have that rare crow? I feel like we do. Trying to rack my brain. I guess whether we do or we don't. Oh, yeah, we okay, does he have all of them? I feel like we definitely have this one. I feel like we have that one too. I'm like fairly confident we do. We can just get it another time, I'm sure. If we have to. Is this the mermaid show? Ooh. What's in here? Oh, hello. Time should stop while you're in here. Oh, it is, I think. Oh, no, it's not. This should be like a cutscene. Is this just all it is? Alright, whatever, mermaid. Is there a way to get over to the other area? No. Okay. I think I've had enough night market. We should have just stayed fishing. That would have been the wise thing to do. What are you selling again? Oh, yeah. That's right. What's that guy? Yeah, I'm gonna come see you to send me home in a second. I wish I had another... coffee so I could run around faster. I feel like Rasmodius is always hiding on the outside of these things. See what he has to say about all this. I mean, it's his event. He's got to be around here somewhere. Alright. Everyone's leaving. Which means I better leave too. Oh, Emily's not leaving. Well, she's usually still at the saloon. Yeah, send me home, buddy. Alright, 12:30. And it's 1:30 here, exactly. Let's just get everything in its proper place. Bait is trash. Get rid of it. I think we'll be able to catch those again. I would imagine tomorrow. Probably. I guess this is just going to be the temporary processing area. The temporary. Everything's temporary. I don't want to pass out, so I do want to smoke a squid. Give me 2, 3, 4. Smoke an albacore. We never went to see Gunther. We don't need this because we are automatically doing everything. Forageable. Boom. Crafting ingredients, stone, clay, frozen tear. Just in case we can't get more of those, we'll hang on to them. Decorative stuff. Yeah, we had both of those rare crows. Okay, like I thought we did. Okay, we can put the extra gate away, and okay, I was gonna say that should go with that. Honestly, we could just make these into sashimi. They're really not that valuable. I do want to keep this because we do need to keep tending the cows. We don't really need the hoe. We're not really planting any more crops. This is the whole winter garden, and that's all the gardening I have in me. But we can ditch these in the house where we've been keeping our tools. Just see. None of that's done. That's fine. We haven't made any money today, I don't think. We can keep these. That's how we'll get to the event each day. Well, whether we turn it into sashimi or not, we'll just leave it in the fridge. We'll keep the watering can just for Zeus. So hopefully he'll bring us a stinking rabbit's foot at some point. Oh, we should have a better bobber on us. Gosh, everything needs hardwood, for crying out loud. What about a super spinner? Not need or dress spinner cloth. Hmm. Yeah, I think we could just go with the spinner, honestly. Or the magnet. And what is the magnet? No, we don't want treasure. We really don't even need a bobber. We're pretty set. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh no 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 no. Get in bed. Woo, 150. Close call. I was gonna put the bait barrels down so we can start stocking up because we're running out, but we might have bug meat somewhere. Or we could just make a trip to the mines and get some and just make some bait tomorrow. And tomorrow as in whenever in the future I play again, because I am calling it here. I am gassed. But yes, we will sleep. We'll get our profits. And we'll be back some other time. We got no profits. We didn't sell anything. All right. Well, that's it for the stream. Tofi 42069. Thank you for joining. It was nice chatting with you. And have a good night. You too.